Check the mics. I'm sorry for the little. We're just gonna test the mics and let's see what's going on here.
I
Okay,
can't do them
waiting for
both.
the audio.
Lapel
Lapel mic.
mics,
There we
these
go.
are the karaoke and
Yeah.
yeah.
Check 1 2. Test 1 2. Check
Give me
check check.
give me a thumbs
Testing
up.
1 2. Check 1 2.
Give me a thumbs up there, Julian. Okay, okay. 1, 2. Neo dabu sees neo nan, sees neo nan, sees
Check
neo
yours,
nan.
Potter.
Neo dabu sees neo nan. Any entertainers? So we are live on ETV and Facebook.
Are you able to hear me?
No, I don't hear you, Faz. My earlier mic
Send me
was
some
different.
information.
I got a little bit static. I'm just gonna go check some wires. I'll be right back.
Send me some information. Where's the where's this? Where can they watch this on Facebook?
Yeah, YouTube live. Go share it. Can you share it here?
Yeah, but on Facebook, is there like a link like people can share?
Check Julian. Check Julian. Is this good? So this is must be the bad XLR. I'll change the XLR. Yeah. Let me Rob fix it. Yeah. Yeah, you could. Julian, it's good.
We can probably turn the camera on when we start going around.
Test mic. Sounds good? Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay. Can I test the lapel? Check 1 2. Test. You got it? Okay. Okay. Leroy, start to audience.
Okay, welcome to you. Hello, Indian.
Oh, wala, gadugiyo.
We are live. We are live on ETV.
Yeah, we're finally here. 2021 Christmas Telethon.
We're also live on our Facebook page. Escazone Christmas Telethon 2021. That's the Facebook page. Very important page on Facebook. And
Yeah.
we're also live on ETV with the help from Escazone Communications, Seaside Communications. Also, some helpers from MK, Julian, to be with us today. Claudia Julian, for your expertise here today. And of course, our volunteers, our relatives, and the usual bunch.
Yeah, our crew.
Almost, I mean, I'm here, yeah, but
Yeah.
we do this every year, no matter what.
Yeah. But we're definitely missing one of our
Our boss.
our boss.
Our boss was the late Cherise Gould. I'm wearing a pink tie in her honor today. We don't have a boss this year.
So everybody's running around.
Yeah, but I know Cherise she's with us in her spirit is with us.
Yeah.
So I think she's still bossing
Yeah,
us
she's
around.
pushing us.
So we're still listening to you, Cherise. We're still listening to you. And
Yeah.
I'm wearing pink tie today in her honor. We really, really miss her, but I just know she's pushing us right now. We
Oh, yes.
hear her voice, and it's again, her presence is not here, but she's with us in spirit. That's what I'm trying to say.
In saying that, I guess we'll open it with a special prayer from Badlias. So Badlias, you want to say a prayer to open her off and some Thanksgiving?
This one, I'm honored actually today to be part of this activity and celebration. So therefore, we ask for God's blessings for today's activity, for the success of what we are doing. We have been doing this one. So let us put ourselves into God's presence, my dear brothers and sisters in our community, and we shall have our first reading from the Old Testament, which is actually our preparation for Christmas. And this is one from the book of the prophet Isaiah. It says there, "Behold, a virgin shall conceive and bear a son, and his name will be called Emmanuel." Let us pray. Gracious God, we are here in your divine midst, thanking you for all the blessings that we have always been accepting from you, from your graciousness. We acknowledge your presence in our lives as our loving God today. We have organized this community children's telethon with a goal to bring glad tidings to our brothers and sisters, to our young ones during this Christmas season. Bless our kids with good things. Bless their health. And through your holy angels, protect always their families and our community. Bless also, Lord, our telethon organizers and our supporters. May we all share our love with one another. In the name of Jesus, our Savior. Amen.
Okay.
So what's going on? You can hear it on YouTube? Okay, so we're just little technical difficulties that every year we face. So
You guys know where to find me if you need me. Someone needs to switch camera angles. It's the top row of buttons.
we're not. They can't hear us on ETV, but they can hear us on YouTube. So we're just gonna ask for a little patience here. So and also due to the COVID concerns, it's closed to the public. You can still come here and drop off your money and drop off your items at the door, but there's no public viewing of the items. There's no public viewing, so we will be doing that. So I want to ask everybody to just look at the YouTube first. There's no audio on ETV. We're working on that. They're working on it. So, so just to let the public know, it's closed for the public here, but you can come in, drop off money, drop off your items, and or drop off coffee or meat pie or 4 cents. You're more than welcome to do that. But we are live on YouTube, so we're live on Facebook. Make sure that the Eskilstuna Christmas Telethon 2021 is the Facebook page.
Also, we had a special prayer from Father, and those of you on ETV did not hear it, but those that are watching on YouTube Live, we have audio there. So the prayer was sent out, and the thoughts and prayers. So, Walalia, thank you, Father. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, before we started, I got a good, nice gift from Arlene, as you will did. Naska botai. So I like it.
Oh,
We'll
yes.
take.
True Piero, nige.
Oh yes.
Yeah, Piero gets go.
So anyway, we're just wearing our mask because Father was here, so we can take our masks off.
Okay.
So we'll just put it over
So,
here.
let's talk to the public. You can drop off your items. You market the score again. You join them in the studio, at a telethon at eskzoning.ca. If you want to send money to donate or to pay for your items, telethon at eskzoning.ca is the original email. Okay. If you have any questions or if you want to make a donation, call us up 379-2298. We have one phone line, so 379-2298. And for the Facebook, we ask people watching, can you please share it? Can you please share the link? Help us spread our video here and our telethon today. That's the only Christmas telethon 2021.
Okay, I think I have it here. So.
Items, so they're taking pictures of all the items, and again, public's not allowed here to view them. So all the items that they're all be posted on Facebook.
Yep.
All the pictures, and you can place bids on the message box below the picture. So that's how we're gonna do our bids today, all on Facebook. Okay, and or you can call it in. You can call it in, but it's best just to Facebook it right,
And if we can get a hold of some more numbers, we'll post them on, especially over there or on our Facebook group or even on here.
Or you can just message on the messenger on the Eskilstuna Christmas Telethon 2021, and you can send a message there if you have any questions. And me and Jan are hosting today, so we're just gonna keep everything going today. We call upon all the musicians. We're doing this for children today. Every year we raise over $20,000 and we buy toys. So let's give. Let's raise some money for the children.
Yes.
But we need some Christmas spirit. Start to now, right? And we need singers, musicians.
I know it's midway game move. Maybe me I'm still walking a lot though. So really doing a good job. I recommend Leroy, our team. Good work.
Stay safe, huh? Just stay safe. Just the new normal, huh?
Yeah.
They done COVID for a while, and don't let it consume us. And let's just keep safe. Just keep doing your thing.
Yeah.
Musicians, musician, MC. We invite to all the guys. Say, we invite to all of our MP. Say a few words. I don't know if you can hear us over there. You will be on.
Yeah. You got the mother. So you go on.
Just a few words.
The special.
So if you go on Facebook, the Facebook page, Eskilstuna Christmas Telethon 2021. I know we're having audio problems on ETV, but they're working on it. they're working on it, and hopefully it'll work out soon. So we might get things going. Can you hear me there, Julian?
I hear you, yeah.
Are we live on ETV yet?
We're live there, but I don't know if we have audio. That's
Okay.
working on that right now.
Okay, they're working on that right now, and with the sound. So other than that,
Yeah, I think just like posting the YouTube.
a lot of it, items they're posted on Facebook. Me and Dion will also do. We'll introduce each item we do every year. Look at this then, and other interesting items. I donated some items from Costco. Cool, a few things. You know, just donate dairy, and we'll check it out. And the chance of it in a minute. Cool, book where the people will like.
Yeah, we'll do a walk around now with our camera.
Yeah.
We'll let people out there.
Other people from town donated these items too. Local business of Jigang, George Alas. We have a committee here. Bugola na committee MOD and we've been talking for past month. Plan out the megla. It says me and Dion would just show up. We're doing the easy part really. It looks hard. It looks like that we're so organized, but we have our bosses here just telling us what to do.
John didn't remember the green, you know.
But we really need some musicians here. So we have lots of talent. Eskazoni, lots of talent. And I set up right now. A lot of my karaoke. I'm going to sing a Christmas song. I might sing later on, but in order for me to sing, I don't know, donate $1,000 easily. That's how much. That's how much I'm willing to offer my beautiful voice to sing. Okay? Even Chipino, I'm Chipino, I'll do that. I'll do whatever, man. Whatever it takes for the kids.
Yeah.
All right?
Anyway.
Even if I attempt to do a backflip, I'll do it. Gotta heal. Whatever it takes.
Somersault. So anyway, it's a task.
Did I get one leg?
$1,000. I donate to them. So you got your to it, na? Eskamada mega. Nasa aras kanadio channel 14 to go.
Yeah, up to meet it.
Yeah.
In the meantime, you can start off donating money to telethon at eskazone.ca. Get the CEO. Make sure you put your name on there or in memory of your loved one. The families are doing that. Start off with this, donate to this. $500 I'll send that money to telethon at eskazone.ca. Kickstarter, okay, $500. So hope walk away the video. Well, yeah, PS5 Alexa. Hold it. Gala tickets. I'm a cancel, Gala. It's all done. I don't want to fake post agent. It's not true. I know there are some cases in Button Antigonish area, and we're paying attention to that. But otherwise, if public health says Regional Auto did Gala, it's on them, right?
Yeah.
But it's
to go.
It's a go. It's a go. Vaccinations. So when vaccinated, and I got this kid only go with vaccinated. Kids, what you vaccinate to allergy. Your third dose. What you third dose at the end of the day.
Friday.
To make your appointment, third dose, important day.
That already goes.
More protection.
Supposed to come back here. They might not have done it.
Kids, what you vaccinate to allergy again.
Cancel the week of Gala last year.
Cancel the week of COVID.
COVID.
Yeah. COVID. This is only this time around.
So, Gala, Gala. Start to auto be right out what year, isn't it? 14,
I think so.
Leon Naija. Big fiddle.
We'll look at that.
Uzadu Kabam. You do so good at Eel Dyke, member 200 tickets, it's not just a song. Uzadi Gano, 200 tickets, it's a song. So Leroy, I don't know my
Yeah.
Did you wow 800 tickets to sell out to
Sold out anyway so far. I know some people selling tickets. I get
Yeah.
some here.
I'm discourage out tips because you know ticket allergy ticket.
Yeah.
In the market, an opportunity. You know, and we do a few dollars when holiday. So on some sitting, I really want that we do glad to get one.
Yes.
If you can do it, do it.
So bugo kwa. So a lot of things happening. What you pussy nigga? We're going to be here till tonight. Hopefully 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
So the more that lot of this anyway. So
So probably never seen to co-host him in after a while. Was you go one guy to well, I speaking anyway.
Walter, huh?
Walter.
Oh yeah, Walter will show up.
Yeah.
Aha. If you're in town, large black coffee. You got to read this. Large black coffee at Tim Hortons or McDonald's. You got to read this then.
No, don't you.
Are you good, Jan?
Nina, no die. Large, 3 milk, got 2 sweetener.
A Big Mac, go.
The Big Mac came out with the book. Do we?
Oh, yeah, but I got a Big Mac.
We need my Big Mac. Big Mac, and we can know next day.
I look at Jan. Next time I'm up there. Jan, the women, how do we do pink tie? Bangkok, I'm Sharisa. So I'm wearing this in honor of Sharisa Giskuk. Boss, me Sharisa, all these years. So, picture last year, I got to make the bomb, little bit of last year.
20,000 bill we got to do last year.
20,000, going to make sign.
It was virtual to ba?
It will die, Sharisa.
Yeah, 22,000.
I feel her presence.
Yeah. We square na go, yeah. We go asking na go. We squash Bob. Last year, a year and a half ago. What you with me necktie? Closet them, ka? Oh, bugoki. I mean, 40, 50 days is your necktie. Anyway, you know, because I don't want any more necktie on, ma. How time I'm glad you said to me, yeah, no, she necktie on, Mr. When he was after, because I don't really anymore, because I don't move necktie on. So, do in the mic, Josh, the ball, do it, Carlo Alec. Do it, Josh, to go in Nigana. Ahwada, Dalia, we're doing them on a gift. Nay, only necktie. You know, Mali says 40 biamo. Now, the man will I be telling Kistella after Halifax and orange shade necktie, and Kistella negum necktie treated there. Well, I don't Kistella negum necktie. Well, if it Kistella with meat, necktie, well, I need Kistella. I want to tell me, I'm sitting necktie. Well, I agree now with the lab, Walmart, Tim Churro, Family Ab, Halifax. So, necktie, man, I'm your hour aim at Louis Star. Near the don't know them. Don't know what the judge near the Thai guy.
The Thai guy.
Because they asked it to be doing necktie on that squad.
Yeah.
So, I'm just guy no matter what me. Did you know where you know date was a cake negum?
Yeah.
Was quiet was negum. Now Leroy, that's all up necktie. Said by Marto and little necktie la. Then geez Leroy, think a lot of necktie ni nigga not think. Well, pit think about Christmas out pit think. Do a necktie. Still a nucha mepkak. Dad mepkak Telatan, Leo, Belia, social, still habla. That year, Dad mepkak. So, that's got that year.
Every Thai has a story, huh?
Yeah. I don't know. Funeral lig of your dad night to then, remember to social.
Yeah, so,
2008.
Yeah, 2008.
Yeah, still by outdoors, I could meet. I don't know, because you're what dad that day. Nucha mepkaba. Mep Mogop Kadua, Gasnugap, Telatan, that day, Malia guys are the gay, Tanchua, Nucha is at Ganki Adam, and you Nucha gets Teletanic. So emotional loving every time, guess I Teletanic. When I do not get them one, no man. Kadua.
Dad, when I was like that, Teletanic, last one before an epic, guess. Yeah, tell time. Where you was check, ja?
Yeah.
Don't you this go out?
Go only mem die name.
Ambulance so hard you be where you was tell late tell town, so cook them
all I make near na. So
cook them la get them all time.
So mo ya bijalik. Chidi have the daddy pig up the old age trees, stingy daddy pig up. Nestor gim chagi ga chu abji da ye ga ki ga chu dal go die.
Wala maritki dado Shirisa.
Oh yeah.
Sibalageditki na.
Sharice Malier diga jwa. Sharice Island Malier jiga. Photographer ik las orders magic al trick to ga al bugu tijiga. He be mis orders mami ga photographer la. Dado le ga da miao. Bisu like to jiga Sharice Island. She photographer ga ma da come out dado. It ain't a picture about fronted to it was only ga da. Spiriere mo ko du chani. So, you know, everything has a story.
Ilo siya guys. Sound ng TV. Siya lagi gig. Nista lagi go gig. Ano haswe ga rabiano again. Only thing is the
Only thing is that was the way. Now, I swear, I'm just going to last thing. Yeah.
But the amp timenega.
That's why. Nigi ga jawi stu. Nigi ga jitu ga look at ETV. Is na ga jitu ga mo siya look at YouTube live. So that's why. Nigi ga jawi naman ka.
Well, I'll look at some viewers sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Kasi IG gup nam. Kasi ga do gup na not go add ETV to Tlamano. Tang is still the one na.
Kasi got this and I can't do it na for now Facebook Live. It did gistero.
Yeah.
Looks at this nooks. Did no more. Anyway,
Yeah.
And you know swallow it. Hey, musician in minuk. MP, alado guy, ready a tabikian.
Yeah. Good yeah, live people can. But boys, I'll do it. Mount Salomon, I mean, I'll do it. This year, I got John Denny all to the up. Basketball player, Nigelado, and I'll do it. That's what degree though, all day. Look on.
Interesting items, so I didn't know more.
Yeah.
Pero askabada me basano and lumux na we man have technical stuff but man have to meet it. Million wire la bad. Ba ni chala de ge dian.
Banin. Nene mo nila mo ko na.
Aha. Kan gisla ge des nazik. Bei mir alles tut little ni items so on Facebook. So when I stick in guys, picture that's what does it called nige. The phone number 379-2298. Eskizona Christmas Telethon 2021 on Facebook. Much more Okay. Okay.
Okay. We're gonna try something. Focus, Eric. Okay. George Paul. Okay, Eddie, any George Paul. Facebook page him. Eddie, YouTube, share a wadu. Double G, I don't share a wadu. Kiss. Share a wadu. You gotta do this. You gotta do this. Is the site for the Christmas telethon. Okay, share a word on Niela.
Is that a Facebook page?
No, I have a link to the YouTube page.
Yeah, share a word on Facebook it too. Okay. So nimi do na. Hold on, George. Nimi do na Facebook of need. Maybe you guys, because only Christmas telethon fundraiser. That's the one you go to. Namo mako jidaman. So, wala nimi do share what talk sabaj. Share what talk sabaj. Leroy, so what is talk? There's all this 10 Leroy the guy. And page him. So, it's up to this Nuna. Judge. Kdedo na mautage. Down cable as a Sony. Grenier seaside. Kasi ay jidas na de la alien basta YouTube. Judicado la site. Dana de Facebook umtin. So that's good. It's up to me, Leroy.
Sure, guys. Snappy.
Okay. No, saw it, but it's all this thing phone them. Well, share what on Facebook. So I think we're gonna got a handle on this. Like I said, do donate down. Even just do donate down. Sulioi. Telethon at escasoni.ca. This all small caps, small letters. So I do call in for your money to be picked up. 902-379-2298. We're on Facebook page, Escasoni Christmas Telethon 2021. So, like I said, Galuka, Kasla, every year, Amodi, the same thing, Galugudi, every year. And we know it needs, we need to do this. It's a must. Okay, don't, Lugudi, Lagoy. Making a purpose really. So we'll take go and let me do Badaudi, what you want 1, 2, 3, 4, Badaudi 5, but what you want Badaudi. So items. So we don't have any big items. Every year a lot of it shed after Lamuko in a shed lawnmower, snow blowers, a lot of them like here Namoy. Let me do a lot of PS5 now. The PS5 well tekti. Sure, a couple gala tickets to guilt. Ornaments. So let me do one. Winter clothes, winter jacket. Ornaments. So let me do one. Stool. Could have footstool. Delik dako. Let me do one. Nige. Elamuj. Monkey. Desibo Dramki. Well, yeah. So we have about over 70 items. Bukol na. So, 90 items. 92 though. Not precisely. 93. So like I said, every year so it's good to be back. Gala. Next, what night is the gala? Saturday night? Saturday night, yeah? Yeah, Saturday night. Yeah, next Saturday night. Walter Wadla. Oh, nida bawad ni chiganam. Hikan chiganam awad. Hikan nida bawad. Dad's favorite pizza.
What's your favorite pizza?
Napoli pizza.
Napoli.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I know, brother.
Alia.
Interesting.
Ski lady, we got to
Sa pizza again, huh?
a pizza again, be pack you up, be must hold us up, must hold us up, boy.
Listen, now, what time?
Oh, what day?
Yeah, I got. Okay.
You bid on the items on the Facebook page.
Interesting, dude. I got to, huh?
Yeah.
Share out what my link at Facebook it too. Where is Wally? You got Sheldon.
Oh, hey, Sheldon. Nobody. Yeah, I'm late, and I'm sorry I'm not going to be here. Let me. I'm just on my way out to the edge. Bikof, kadi.
Yeah, Oli and I, ja.
Funeral,
Harry, yeah.
Harry. Harry saga. Sana na atik saga. Libaya Bikof. But dan delin sidwi da ni na nakatina skujinu.
Yeah.
So
Good day, man. I'm 71 hectares, 72 the first time in Modig, Big Cove. Yeah. Can I get a picture?
hey, I'll die Cabot Trail.
Yeah, a picture.
So 76 I mean
Yeah.
75.
So, wala maruti himana. Only ni Harry on ni nepka ni ke. Is one kid to make Harry? We go mom sit. We go maka Harry Kiga Sonia star Munishinka.
Wujishka Munijit Haj Uncle Nigan Ninaj Carola.
Yeah.
Carola grandfather Emma. Haj Kobish Gahla Starik.
So, but soon when the monkey did my husband must have this no neck.
Hey, Anina Sabem Bussin, yeah, Eliasa. But Sydney Bay was had us come up. I do, but tell them I do, boys, pizza, do you? Sure, go with Sinky.
Support a mess, Yaka. Where's your job? I'd go to kitchen. Well, up to nice pizza.
Oh, yes.
I put this pizza, 4 o'clock.
Oh, yes. Aki, all up to go. Is that from me? No, it's for my brothers.
Somebody said, now to go late.
But anyways, Baskudu Muiwalo, another year telethon. It's the people that really make this happen. Squidgino Gilo, donate told you Gilo, and everybody age get you away. This time of the year is very special today. Mijuajish Gimana. Ankide the movie, the loved ones that have passed on. Dan Ikwe Uksegubni, Shuri's last year, and Yedego Uksegubni, and Suguzai Gubna, Bibi, Leonard. Leonard, yeah.
Community member also.
Oh, yes.
So I want Leroy, that's quite a pink oil tile.
Oh, that's nice. Well, anyway, well, any biggies in Laula. I was a couple of few minutes. And go on Facebook and donate to Dick. Whatever you give goes directly back to our kids. And they take about 3-4 days to go shopping.
Yeah.
I tell me this Bobby Dahan.
Yeah, giveaway. I just know.
Usually church go and then they have families coming in, and it helps about 300-400 families.
Yeah.
So
start to do it. Leroy one time ago, Sajish na. 2 families. Start to work to, but one work to me. 2 families.
yeah.
Elad Yekta Salvation Army, Sydney. Salvation Army. Na what's called Lucia Rome, huh? So I'm talking about I'm not going on. Big one to make Jeep, huh? 2 families, I jiggle, but did my work to one, but I'm going to do good one. Next year up, change to 4. Third year in club is Leroy do it. Now go ahead. Ski guy jig much.
Microphone. Yeah. So, anyways, I'll die anyway. So, telethon at eskasoni.ca if you want to donate. Is that the one? Make a pledge, challenge, whatever you guys want to do. We'll do it.
I check it as a wire.
I do those of them. They get you down. They'll look at you.
Eat the one to more time.
Category cat 6, I think.
Yeah.
I bet you cat 6. I bet you cat 6.
Julian, can you hear me?
Oh, yes.
Wow.
Wireless roaming camera. Holy God.
Every year. Now you moving on.
Let me just pay you again.
Oh, yeah. I need to allow on meet.
And I just pay you every year.
Hey, alala Leroy.
Check 1, 2. Okay.
Oh, yes. Oh,
I
it
think
looks-
we're good now.
oh, yes.
Yeah. So I think we are good now. We're live on ETV again.
Oh yes. Sa ano mo si ETV at lakad na snodi.
Walter, Ricky looks like pizza, Napoli pizza.
Yeah, it's Japanese.
지금 거기
Oh, yes. What you have, Edge? What you have, Edge? Sit in the river. Fake one. Fake one, isn't it?
Napoli pizza 아니야, 이자. 그렇지 않아. Ricky looks like 지금 pizza. Every payday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlotte Street.
Charlotte Street na sa mo siya.
How best them win.
Kings Road ko eh.
Again, telethon to donate money to make a pledge. Telethon at eskazoni.ca. You can send your e-transfer or you can drop it off here. Items are being posted on Facebook. All the items. And you can place your bits at the bottom of the picture, and just put your name and number, and your bit. Okay.
All right.
Round it off to $1. We don't want no 50 cents, 10 cents. Just round it off to $1, please.
Tako nemi do ni gwe gwe gala. Nice. PS5 nemi do.
Hot item.
Yes.
PS5.
PS5.
So if you want to bet on the PS5, it's galuk.
So 379-2298 is the number. And Eskazoni Christmas Telethon 2021 is a Facebook page. So to lead maybe up to me. I don't know if you hear music in the background, but
IKEA, there's pizza.
So
There you go.
the day the mabuchiga ko siya entertainment sa sound check ke vida ni dabinen. So sound check ko sa ni dabinen na akabe mali up to me
Ano
gadio.
video ay Gina Maldugi?
Gina mlega mawata ka sida First Nations Help Desk Julian Deluisit.
Okay.
Ko ba mo na Leroy ka ta del mab ma mi I want mo na ni no ako ba mo ni na Telethon. Na bigi sig sabay.
But I volunteer in every year, right? You look at an MK, Nina. Before Samo, look at MK, money up to my technology, IT, money up to my virtual concerts. Start to them, all the schools virtually. Christmas concert, they might have Mawologan Migam said, Migam Malo Sydney Atlantica. To the time, I intertribal, to read them up, intertribal virtual Christmas concert. Every tribe, so BC. The church is milada giya pas ni na. Gisi pull off what mega.
MCO had gone a couple times.
Yeah, MCA that time mega ha gesa Korea. Ganawa gipte me them different Christmas songs on Nuituk.
Akaluk Leroy Christmas concert there man. I'm at school. Nova Scotia.
Atlantic.
Atlantic.
So anyway, school ano mo Friday. So buddy Julian hosting hosting this namoy. So na si Kill ang siya mo na mo yan ang kupsan niya telethon. Begising. So that was our deal. Thank you, Julian. Thank you for being here with us, and we're lucky you're here with us. All this dilemma we're having, but we'll dive into say tama mo model camera mali up te Neil Pusic.
Adapt to all I.
Yeah, the video is relative struggle. Correct.
So we'll ask the question to dead name and So
I'll take a like to me now, LED.
Yeah, we'll
so I think we're gonna go.
Okay, we're gonna try attempt to go to the stage. Then Mala left Alaluga MP.
Are you in there, Jaime? Oh, man, tested.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. I'm kind of busy with the sound check here. No, we're not.
Okay, now
Other
ready
day,
up to
guys.
We're not
All
ready
right,
for
not
that
ready.
yet.
Other day, guys. Bernie Francis, my first time going to a Bernie.
Yeah.
Francis.
Check 1 2. Check 1.
Cathy Martin, kuja nibble nibna.
Yeah.
Jean, and wala madiega. Genie, Manie we de Ben Naj. Ben Allah, Ben Mark Noah. Anyways, everybody looks sick of the beginning. Have ik dat beginnen bij Christmas song. Get the mega bach. Amazing Grace. The cat die after it. Gee, what's it law, dude? What's it law, dude? Bernie Francis, dat beginnen. First time, dat doing to it, Bernie. Just so that's it. They think good day is, nie? We Bing Cosby, David Bowie, nie? Wat dacht ik?
When?
Bing Cosby, David Bowie.
Oh, dat Bill Cosby, you know what I mean? We start out Gigi, no? Bernie, I'm going to tip you now. I'll tell you, school make a new studio. I'll go in now. Maybe that's it right now. Make my language studio. Old Hill Center. Right. Now, Bernie, all time. On my ideas to done. Because he goes this no guy. Ways. Maybe any more. No, is this. Would that even? Would that mean no guy? Me do way. No cook to me now. Make my language. No is it. The no is it. Now, anyway, Bernie school back to. I could be interested. At one time, the level of the article, I make my serious. You might not ask for the mega.
Oh, yeah. The Queedy,
so anyway,
Anthony, get the Queedy,
How do you understand?
Are they
get? Can we go to Jaime now?
Come on, dip again. I love it. Minister.
Yeah, we can do the items.
And that was the senator. Wasn't it minister then senator?
PM, MP.
Oh, MP, yeah. Member of Parliament.
Welcome us from your riding.
Anyways, the multos of Neen boys. Maja Neen. New Brunswick, any funeral.
I manach. Bikov, is star, ik bikov nige. Du ge wat du gema. Ja, on behalf of our family, on behalf of our community, I want to send my condolences to the family of Harry Sock. Harry Sock was a very good friend of ours. This is only many years, 76. Meskoltiek, Eva, Meskoltiek, Bemsede Mudiek, Mr. Bikov Gua, for their humble man, Eju Baksipil Mudaha, Harry O. So we send our prayers to you. Okay, the monek. Walter Elliot nige. Ajikwe wuksio. I will ask you for friendship many years. Agju work hard times. Family jumbo. Okay, they make all time negum. So give you holidays with school. Okay, the montest and also the model. Okay, the next Eva Amsterdam. There we go. The family. Alio. Ik heb dat laatste de maand aan deze week.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll share the love.
Yes.
All right, Modosa boys.
Okay, what do we pizza?
Oh yeah, big as Napoli pizza, man.
Oh, somebody got this and yeah, onion.
Out to go along, as big as it law. Slice.
Oh, it's what the slice.
All right. You can slice, but donate to the Teletown.
Oh yes, donate to this. I'll donate $100.
Okay, that's it.
$100
a slice.
All right.
Na seba idugi.
Boxers what to?
Seba idugi ya. Well, when I ask it, no sabun. Oh God, to do it on that this nigga. Shall read my ox. Gives you no mal, it says. Well, caster anyway, no sabun nigga di.
Yeah.
Hey, helmet.
Bad, nin.
But you will dig nigga, yeah.
Well, I'll go page, huh?
Also, that's the other fair.
Santa Claus, because you come out, I'll go, special needs all day, will I go? Well, you come consider Santa Claus or I'll go to. Gloomy walking, that's like Jenny, Noah, Caroline, I'm going to do it. Did you look at?
Yeah.
For special needs families, this is only. Oh, good. What time out here?
Yeah, let me give text. Let me give text here about picture Colton all that. Oh, hot car.
Yeah. Santa Claus or big car ma, possible hot car, nigga. Dane Vidak.
Dane Vidak,
Look at really.
No, that's good.
Hold on, see,
Dana space,
Yeah.
Dana space today.
So we are back on ETV again. Welcome ETV. Let's go to all the musicians out there at the karaoke, Dylan, George Johnson, all the past Escazoni Idol winners, you're invited to come report to the Culture Center to sing a Christmas song. Okay? That's a challenge from George Paul, the Idol champ. What Idol champ last year, Rick? Oh, wait, Kinugo last year.
Oh,
Yeah,
a virtual one, that
virtual
Garen.
one. But anyway, I think we're gonna have a pageant this year, Diana.
I
Yeah,
think so.
we're gonna have we were allowed to have these events. Of course, which are vaccinated. I mean,
Okay.
so no more.
Well, I'm going to try to invite our friend, a
Our
longtime
MP?
friend, longtime volunteer for the telethon, and to come and join us.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to a member of Parliament and Parliamentary Secretary, Mr. Jaime Batiste. Welcome.
Thank you for having me, Dion. As always, I'm here volunteering and playing with the sound on stage, making sure that later on in the evening that we have great entertainment and those entertainment can hear themselves.
Sound
and so,
good.
Yeah, so we got to make sure that the sound is well. And sometimes I forget that I'm also the member of Parliament and that I have to come over here and speak in a professional way. And
Those are your duties.
those are my duties. But I
But
always,
also your,
I always
On behalf of the community, congratulations, Jaime, appointed as a Parliamentary Secretary.
yeah.
And for Crown and Indigenous Relations.
Yeah, and if most people don't know what that means, but we have a Minister of Crown and Indigenous Relations in Canada, and I'm the Parliamentary Secretary to the Crown and Indigenous Relations. That basically, the way I make it people understand is if there's a principal who's the minister who takes care of one file all across Canada, I'm the vice principal for that file. And
Yes.
whenever the minister can't go somewhere, or if the minister has to go somewhere, then I took over his roles in Ottawa. And so the Prime Minister let me know last Wednesday. He pulled me aside and basically said, Jaime, I know you've been working your whole life on this file. You've been doing some great work for us, and I want you to be the Parliamentary Secretary, the Minister of Crown and Indigenous Relations. And I knew that I was in line for a Parliamentary
Something,
Secretary position or some kind of raise because they asked me for additional screening and additional information on all of the things and my education, my background, everything for my relationship status. Like they don't fool around.
Important
in
things,
government.
Jaime, education, even CBU, all these big governance, and all these, we always felt those were the easy courses, but man.
Well, they were easy for us because we knew them. And
That's important thing. The more knowledge, the more you get you do it, right?
Yeah, and going to school, learning from Joe Beeg, learning from Eleanor Johnson, learning from George's mom, Elizabeth Paul.
It's Dr. Degree, mas ma'am Megan, amoy ang ima nag-CBU convocation. Nunjin amoy illegal. Ni graduate nega 2000 99 illegal. That time I was a doctorate and language governance important thing, of course.
Speaking of which, and speaking of doctors, I was proud to be on hand for our Salmau getting he's an honorary doctorate. So we have a Dr. Chief Leroy Denny now. That's a hell of an accomplishment to have an honorary doctorate. How would you know? 45 and an honorary doctorate. Those are usually reserved for people in their 60s, but I think that he started young, Leroy.
Yes, yeah.
And I remember we were the first organization I was involved in Cape Breton University. Leroy was the vice president, and he got me involved. Complexion Society, Cape Breton University.
Society, that was a good.
It was only in our second year of university, and Leroy was a vice president already at that time of an organization.
The first black president, CBU, elected. Because at that time, biskwalite
Uh-huh.
So history, a little of that time we were involved in. So
And then-
diversity.
Yeah, and then the work that we did on the First Nations Youth Council, and then moving from First Nations Youth Council, we created ECRI in our community, Eskasoni Culture, Recreation, and Youth, when Leroy was chair, and we had all of the people that were around here, a lot of the same familiar faces that were helping out there, were helping out in ECRI, and just the
Also, you're not a stranger to the national level because youth mali up tomorrow national level up more youth group. Huh?
Education is key, guys, but really education is key. When majority of our health center nurse teacher, majority of our school, Mi'kmaq teachers, administration is amazing. The more education takes us places, right?
Yeah. One of the cool things about last week's parliamentary secretary swearing in, I didn't know it was as big a deal as it is. Well, they pull us into cabinet chamber and they have a speech that we have to read in. So, saying that, we're going to, what we learn and what we say is all confidential, and you have to do another oath. And so everyone was going up and doing the oath in English, and they say you can do it in both official languages if you want. They did in English and French, and I saw that, and I looked at the script. I said, geez, I could translate that in Mi'kmaq and be the first one ever to do it in an indigenous language. So Wisku, I translated for myself on all of the things, and then I asked them, can I do this in Mi'kmaq? And they said, more than welcome. And so I did it. I did it in English, and then I did it in Mi'kmaq. And I'm waiting for the pictures. I'm gonna put that online and tweet that. But I was the first ever person to swear their parliamentary secretary oath in both English and an indigenous language. And that's something I always want to do. Is if I can and when I can promote the Mi'kmaq language. We have the first ever Indigenous Language Commissioner that was hired this year, Ron Ignace. You know him from British Columbia. You spent many times on the Indigenous Language Commission or AFN Indigenous Language Committee.
Uncle Ron.
And we were happy to see that we have an Indigenous Language Commissioner, and we have commissioners that are going to help them in all of Indigenous languages all across Canada to make sure that we're doing more and we can do more. One of the things that is always something that I'm interested in, I've told Leroy and I've talked to Blair at MK and I've talked to our government about is creating songs in the Mi'kmaq language. And that's something that I think the education and immersion are doing a great job at home. I know that our kids are learning how to spell, but once they leave the classrooms, they don't see it as a cool thing to speak to the language. Oh no, they see it as something that is like a work subject. And I said, but I'd hear my son all across the house singing songs that he learned in the Mi'kmaq language, and I thought to myself, that's how we get them. And so I'm really hoping, we're in 2022 is going to be what they call the United Nations Decade on Indigenous Languages, and I hope that. This year, that we can do enough leeway that we can have another Ulnudal concert in October. See what we can get from the province and MK and Eskasoni and all of the bands together to have more Mi'kmaq music promoted, more new Mi'kmaq music, and that's how we came up with the song Abijali Eskasoni, because we gave ourselves a timeline and said we're going to create 4 new songs in the Mi'kmaq language. Second Generation did that. Relatives did 2 new songs in the Mi'kmaq language. We saw Emma was our first person to go on stage, and she sang Blackbird in the Mi'kmaq language, and a million YouTube views later, she got to meet Paul Cartney. So if we can show youth, if we can show our artists that speaking the Mi'kmaq language can take them places, I think that's part of the battle as well. Well, das walk again. MK don delji atiginidajik chita, munut ko ti del banada ajina gishka, dabigian walk. Yeah, we can need, and that's where the English.
Sound Mi'kmaq language studio. That's
Tom
big.
Tom and Carol Ann are rock stars of Indigenous language all across Canada. They're famous for what they're doing in Chicken Run, and not just in Mi'kmaq famous, but all new communities are like they wish they had someone like them promoting the language, and it's amazing what they're doing.
Okay, give them a gift.
Oh yes.
There was with a Bexia Eskasonic. Okay, and if you donate, you will get this hat. You drop off your money or donate there, you will get this hat. We have like 100.
Yeah, if you honor your bed,
50. There's only a few, right? Only 30 left.
Okay.
So you know hat.
Oh, a lot.
Okay, that's a gift.
I
I just sold pizza $100 a slice to Walter. So if you want to buy a slice,
I'm waiting for the meat pie. I kept pizza anytime.
We'll sell you the meat pie.
I'm waiting for meat
All
pie. If you guys
proceeds
get meat pie,
go to the telethon.
I'll bring some money out. But for pizza, it's okay. But I want
$100 a slice.
There's always someone brings 4 cents cake, or always someone brings meat pie, and that's
So
a
you're
tradition.
gonna sing for us too today, eh?
I have a cold, but I'm gonna kill as much time as we can whenever you guys need. Okay, well, we're going to see how it goes. I did it last night, and I told the boys we're going to go on stage because we were here honoring Richard Gutch Paulette and knowing that how many people he's helped over the year, inspire through music. And we sang one of those Curcio tunes that he wrote, Elias. He remembers songs. I don't know how he does it. He's got a genius for remembering songs, and he can... From like 10 years ago, he'll know the lyrics, and so he remembered that song, and so we just played it last night, and as always, I follow him along.
Okay, we have to get going.
We have to get going. Okay.
We're going to donate telethon at eskazone.ca. 379-2298 is the number, and on our Facebook page, you can view the items. Eskazone Christmas Telethon 2021. And me and Dion will do a roundabout really soon. We're going to go through all the items and interested go.
Yeah.
And I see PS5 over there. I see Gala tickets over there. And Gala's not canceled, by the way. It's not canceled. It's just rumors, Facebook rumors. So don't listen to that.
We can't cancel the Gala.
Business as usual. I know there's cases spiking up in the area, and it's really important.
Rapid testing.
Rapid testing.
Get your rapid test. I took
vaccination,
2 over the past 2 weeks, and I'll do another one tomorrow when I get back to Ottawa. So.
So anyway, Jaime, we'll let you set up over there, and me and Dion, we're going to get ready, and that's the plan.
All right, sounds like a plan.
And, good luck on your term.
All right, gentlemen. As always, I'm Jaime Batiste, and get vaccinated and take rapid tests. All right, moltoso.
Wala liyan, sige nam. That's our MP for Sydney Victoria, Jaime Batiste. Jaime is a very, very good friend of ours, and he's also an awesome volunteer for stuff like this. He volunteers his time, his expertise, and also especially his ability to entertain us in song. So I'm going to sell Leroy $100 a slice of pizza. So anyway, we're going to try to do something else, and because hour, I think we should do some videos for, or somebody wants to sing karaoke, or if we have any, do we have a library of videos? Okay. Okay.
What? Use this. Check 1, 2. Will that work around here? Okay, guys, we're gonna introduce the items. We're gonna start the very first one. I'm sorry, I'm bemedang. Okay, our first item here, we have bamboo sheets queen set, donated by KTV. First item. I'll go this side. Okay, over here we have a Vanti rain booties, size 9. They're red and black, donated by KTV. What a KTV? I'm not sure what KTV is, but well, it's a donation. Beautiful pair of shoes. We have a Wilindi Bialsudama Wantahodi signs, donated by Alexa San. Visual deck. Unuvigasig. Willowidi. Willowidi. South Sudi. Ajib Judahan. Wantahodi. Nibialsudamam. Wantahodi. Aha Uleudi. Ultik. Item number 4, you have another bamboo sheets, 4 pieces, donated by KTV. Wala diyak. We have Avanti Rain Booties, size 8, black and gray. That's item number 5. Native American Barbie. Native American Barbie here. Item number 6, donated by Justine Denny. Wow. Check that out. Okay. We have the Elf duvet cover set, 3-piece, double and queen, donated by Justine. The Jubit. Look at that. Elf sheets. Very nice. Strawberry shortcake, classic rat doll. This is the legendary strawberry shortcake, ma'am. Donated by Ryan and Leighton Paul, baby Ryan, Leighton. Item number 8. The Jul plush hippo ottoman storage. Ottoman. Wow, what technology? It's gray and is donated by J.R. Rahees. Item number 9. Okay. This one here. George Paul just told me he made this. He just finished it last night. He bought lumber, though, $240. Did he see that, though? That's how much it cost him to the lumber, and he made this. He put this together last night. So this is a handmade by George Eagles Creations. It's a calendar and key holder. It's a key holder right here. Little junk drawer over here. Boys Grocery and Hardware calendar. So great job, George. Item number 10. Okay. J.R. Rahees donated this plush monkey ottoman storage. It's brown. And also North Pole Gingerbread Baking Company is a sign. North Pole Gingerbread sign donated by City Printers. Item number 12. Excuse Wally. Item number 13, plush llama ottoman storage. It's gray. Donated by J.R. Rahees. Visual deck. Hold deck now. Read it. Lucas, read it. Velcro che. You can, keep whatever in there. All right. That was item 13. Now 14. Where's 14, guys? Okay, right here. Okay, we have item number 14. I'll let you go this side over here. Donated by T.W. Curry. Think Kitchen Air Fryer. Holy man. Boss, do your air fryer. Item number 14. Item 15 is a Christmas bacon basket. Donated by T.W. Curry. Item 15, amoy. All you Tim Hortons lovers, it's a set of hot chocolate, French vanilla, and a mug set. Donated by Tim Hortons Howie Center. Item number 16, as you will deck. Item number 17, we have Snowman Countdown inflatable. Also an inflatable. 7 feet of oxide. I like that. Donated by Gillis Building Supplies. The jewel de la sign. Willing to be also the plush Pluto. Donated by Alexis San. Willing to be also the jewel deck. The Walt Disney riding. Wow. Item 19. This is a barbecue easy grill. I don't know what it does. It's a grill surface, though. Okay. We have a snowman welcome sign. It's 2 feet height. Donated by City Printers, visual deck. All the carpenters out there, we have a Black & Decker jigsaw donated by Syllaboys Grocery and Hardware. There you will dig. The CCM winter jacket, size large youth, is navy. Whoopit nala. Rudderham's donated that. That's item number 22. We have a Kamek winter jacket, size 10. Navy and it's pink. Navy and pink in color, donated by Rudderham's. That's item number 23. The boy was okay. It's an LED barn, 12-inch home, and donated by Gillis Building. Item number 24. We have a Cardinal Mugs inflatable Grinch and kicking Santa. Animated kicking leg. It's really kicking though. That's good. That's good. Santa Claus. You put it in the tree. A Grinch. Aha, cups. You'll pile up cups. I like this. We have Christmas plaques. Naughty is the new nice. OCD, obsessive Christmas disorder. Dominato. Donated by Gillis Building. Item number 26. All right. Check it out. Come. Follow me. Beautiful Christmas ornaments here. They light up. There's 3 of them here. LED Santa hat, LED tree, and LED gingerbread. Donated by Gillis Building. I like this game here. It's an outdoor football, baseball. Interested the game. We used to play this in high school. It's a tailgate football and baseball toss. So donated by Gillis Building. Item number 28. Item number 29, we have 6 bath towels and mint in color. Mint color. And right here, item 30, we have a red 24-inch candle. And LED painting. It was all high, the painting. This lights up. Donated by Gillis Building. We also have a wooden coat holder, a Native woman and child. It's anonymous donation. Item number 21. We used to make this in junior high. I don't know if they still make these things, but you make them more frame in junior high, industrial arts. And we used to make this type of shells as well. Noah's Ark cross, candle tree, and ornament and sign by anonymous donor. And we have for item number 33, we have nativity plate with stand ornament and sign that you will deck. Okay, this is here. This is not an original, but this is a Abamweg woodworking style stool. Again, created by, made by George Eagle Paul. George Kisidola, that guy right there. There you go. So that's his beautiful work. Y'all remember this one time back, 86. We used to have this setting in picnic coffee table and table so Bidawudi, good budil. I still have I think Nepkeg Chief Charlie Joe it's Salite. It was a Abamwe woodworking was vintage. So I still have that table. But anyway, it's a big piece of history. And I hope someday that we can come back to this stuff and, Abamwe woodworking. Item 34. Christmas tree train. Item number 35. Item number 36. North Pole gingerbread sign. Angel and Celebridikla. Violinist figurine. Item number 36. Item number 37, we have painting bliss and metal locker bank. Locker bank painting. item number 37. We have a item number 38. We have drywall screwdriver, Makita. Gillis Building Supplies, right here, the jewel deck. All right. Okay, what? This is number 38. This is 40. Okay, 39.
Yeah.
Then goes down here. Okay, thermometer. We have a thermometer here. The weather in Cape Breton is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. The jewel deck sign, donated by Gillis. And Cape Breton sign, item number 39. Item 40, family rule sign. The jewel deck. We have item number 41, one donated by Juanita Young. Well, Juanita, she's always donating stuff here for us, Eskasoni. Nice centerpieces for the table. Item 42, another centerpiece. Item 43, another centerpiece donated by Juanita Young. Even lights up. Item number 44, another centerpiece. These are very nice. Christmas centerpiece, white vase. Wreaths, the jewel deck. Christmas lighted wreath. Again, donated by the Juanita Young, was a high. And that's item number 45. Item number 46, Christmas heart. Item number 47, donated by Sophia Basque, Spider-Man blanket. We have Bingo Dabbers and card holder 4-pack. Mary Agnes Casey, item number 48. Okay, number 49, Visual de la Santa Claus, a picture. Item number 49 is the Santa Claus and Cardinal picture, donated by Margaret Paulette. Visual de la. And 50. Okay. We're going to stop at 50. We're going to charge up plush Santa and Rudolph ornaments by Sophia Bass. Item number 50. We have more items here, and we're going to take a break. We're going to take a quick break, and we're going to charge our camera, and we'll continue. There's over 50 items left over there. We have over 100 items, okay? But we can view these on Facebook, right? So go to the Facebook, Eskasoni Christmas Telethon 2021, and you can place your bits on there. Or you can call 902-379-2298. Is call this. If you want to donate, you can send e-transfer at telethon@eskasoni.ca to send. You can leave a note there on your e-transfer for a memory of a loved one. Some people do that. We're calling on musicians as well. We're calling on musicians to come over and sing a few songs and share your gift. Okay, Dion, back to you.
All right, thank you. Those are our first 50 items, 100 items. So we're just going to charge up the battery, and then we'll do the second half of the items. Like I said, you can bid on these items at on our Facebook page, or you can. Sometimes I usually tell people, if you like the item, mark down the number of the item that you like, and so you'll when you call back, you can check the status of that item on the Eskasoni Christmas Telethon page. So yes, and to pay for your donations today, and if you're successful in winning the item, you can send money to telethon@eskasoni.ca. You can phone too as well at 902-379-2298. And like I said, the Eskasoni Christmas Telethon 2021 is our Facebook page. Also, I have shared the YouTube. If you go on YouTube, you can find us at 2021 Eskasoni Christmas Telethon fundraiser. I shared that on my Facebook, Dion Denny, and I have about 14 shares on that. So if you see that, You can enjoy the Telethon at wherever you are on your phone while you're waiting in your car, or you can even play it in your vehicle, and you can play it anywhere you want. And especially on your home television, you can do that. Yes, we. We started with some technical difficulties, but we're moving now. We're moving along, and we'll be here about 8 o'clock. And this is a very, very big thing for me because my football team is playing at 5:30, and but I have it on my phone, so. Okay.
Go back to Leroy.
We're going to go back to Leroy to do the second half of our items. Walalio.
Thank you, Dion, and welcome back to our items here, showcase. And we're gonna show what a minute showcase. Nila dana how you donate to us all the bits. Okay, I think we're at number 51. This is a Santa Claus floor figurine donated by Star Paul. She got this at Costco, I believe. Item number 52, Mickey Mouse rug. Wow, look at the way, donated by Sophia Basque. Item number 53, $100 gift certificate for Gillis Building Center. Item 54, $100 gift certificate. Item 55, $100 gift certificate at Gillis Building Center. 56, $100 gift certificate for Long and McQuaid. Wow. $100 gift certificate for Ziggy's Pub. Whoa. Go special audio on that. That's item number 57. Frozen jacket, size 5. Kikadijul bit frozen jacket la. I know a lot of people have been going to and it's donated by Fiera Isidore. I know a lot of people they go to Glow, Halifax Glow. Anyway, Ikubnadia Lige, the singer on Frozen. And I accidentally called her Frost. That's Frost. I'm like, oh, that ain't done, eh? Frost, no. Anyway, it's your big jacket, la. Frozen. Item 59. These are fireworks. Are donated by Fiera Isidore. Fireworks, so. You can have those for New Year's. Oh, a quick announcement. We're going to have a New Year's Eve party at the Culture Center, 9 to 1. Music by The Keepers. Okay, so. Darts. Donated by Ben Silliboy. Item 60. Item 61, donated by Mary Agnes Casey. Earrings. Item 62, Audrey Johnson donated Every Child Matter pin. Earrings sold. Item 62. Item 63, donated by Jeannie Johnson. The headdress. Wow. The I like that. Item 64, Audrey donated a earring set. Grinch. 65, Run for the Cure ornament and pin. Robert and Rivera Casey. Item 66, Audrey. So far, the item is up $25. Ornament set. Item 67, ornaments, set of 2 beaded dream catchers. Item 68, beaded angel and earrings, Audrey Ann Johnson. So far, it's up $25 by Judy McPhee. There's a set of beaded ornaments donated by Audrey Ann Johnson. Nice. Item 70, Robert and Rivera Casey ornaments in loving memory of Cherise Gould ornaments. Item 71 is Grinch earrings. Donated by Robert and Rivera Casey. Okay, we're going back down here. Okay, follow me. We're almost there. Okay, Christmas lighted arrangement. And this is item number 84, donated by Juanita. I'll go this side. A beautiful canvas photo of Eskazoni Health Center. George Paul Creations and Quality Camera. Item 85, a picture of our health center. We have a Holy Family picture, Priscilla and Kenny Gould. So far, Father and Antolin, $200. Wow. That's item 86. Item 87, aerial photo of Minigo. Usually in trailer. This must be like 2 weeks before, maybe. But anyway, this is item 87. Donated by Sheridan Culture Center. Gillis Building donated a Bosch sander, item number 88. Check out this one here. Snowman, wonderful time of the year. Wow, this must be 6 feet long. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Donated by the Gillis. Welcome sign. Donated by Gillis, item 90. Food Savior, donated by J.R. Rahe. So far, Cynthia Caper, $25. Apollo Electrolux heater, donated by Kenny McDonald. We have 2 welcome window signs. Welcome window frame hanging. Item number 28. These are really nice. If you don't have a window, well, you can put a window now on your wall. Fireworks, donated by Big Mac family. Item number 94. Fireworks is usually you can have those for New Year's. Over the river and through the woods. Same thing. Window frame hanging by Gillis Building. More fireworks. Item number 96. Fireworks. Donated by Micmac family. Baby doll moss bag. Donated by Marie Baptiste. Look how nice it is for all the newborns. But wow, just need like a deck for all the newborns. Here's a big item. Item number 98. PS5. Donated by John Isaac. PS5, PlayStation 5. So far, Arden Bernard, $650. Jewel deck. Item number 99. Brown drum ornament by Charis Young. Number 99. Also by Charis Young. Item number 100. White drum ornament. That's item number 100. Item 101. Fantasy Friends Cabbage Patch. Donated by Sheila Morris. Item 102. Porcelain doll. Donated by Ethel Johnson. Also LED color changing church. Donated by Chandra and Pat. Item 103. That's it, kiddo. I think we're going over there. Okay, follow me. We're here. I don't know if I went here. No, I never went through here. Yeah, I got 2. I think I never did these yet. No. Okay, I forgot about these ones. Item 72, hand-painted Santa, donated by Chief Leroy and family. So far, Sheila Morris, $35. I donated this. I bought this at Costco. Star Paul also bought this at Costco. It's an LED wreath. Item number 73. I also donated this. I was going to buy this for myself, but no, I'm going to donate this. Donate to Adula. So it's a lighted lamp post. And item number 74. Espedegis, nada. This is probably this high. So it's somebody get it. LED snowman donated by Gillis Building Supplies. Item 75. Holiday clock. It's a Santa holiday clock. Anonymous donor. Item number 76. Very nice. We have a HD wire security system. And donated by George Paul and family. Did you like? You can view it from your laptop. App by. Oh, look at this one. Lush gift set. Art of bathing. Bathing. I said bathing. Robert and Rivera Casey. In loving memory of Bob Casey. Okay, this is good. 12 Days of Christmas. It's a Lush 12 Days of Christmas set. Speaking of 12 Days of Christmas, I'll be doing my giveaway. I'm going to start tomorrow. I'm going to go back on Facebook for next 12 days, and I'll be giving away some prizes each day, starting tomorrow till Christmas. So people have been asking about it, and I know I wasn't on Facebook for a while, but took a break, took a mental health break from Facebook, and that was a good break. Really focused on my work and Galuk. So it's really, really good. We really needed that, but I know I have to, my commitment here for 12 days of Christmas, it's going to happen. Okay? And we have a Loretta Gould Live Strong picture here that you will deck. That's item number 80, donated by Lenora Binge and family in loving memory of Leonard and Josephine Paul. My God, Asukaza, Bibi no, but she always here every year. So far, Jolene Andrews, $40. Carrick, we have item number 81. It's a coffee maker donated by Shelly Stevens, a family. So far, Cassandra, $60. This is good because it has a cup and a coffee duo. This is really nice. I got the tabi tukje. So it's a coffee and cup duo. Wow. I want this now. And right here, we have Tonka Police and Tonka Fire. These are awesome trucks, man. Especially Tonka. That's item number 82. Father Antolin. Donate David. And at 83, we have ornament. Sherry's Gould ornament from Robert and Casey. Okay, just follow me quickly here. We have a donation. We have donation from Etienne Michel. Hello, Etienne. Donate Devin. Aki doing doing? Will Timen. Okay. $50. Yeah.
Okay.
Up to the microphone.
Okay.
The camera.
Okay, start there.
Nuela Lelawea Sagawira Sati. I can't.
Me so hot.
Darnage. Gawi. Nani. Nasi beji dasi se Maria se ba wejia adis nigo na do helkinu nasi wijewa nej Maria doa nej Maria doa nej Maria doa nej nis kami ijwajir.
Wouldn't it be also Martin? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Wali Ekian, I donated $50. I got Tapigan, Temo Sige. Wali Quiz, I wouldn't be also my kill. I wish you got contact class Bizinto. Wali Okay, so $50 Ekian, Miss donated. So invite to all the entertainers out there. Juidano, I'd make set up, no guitar right again, had to go drummel, karaoke edek. Dion, we're going to go back to Dion.
All right. Okay, we're back. Restoria, basang kobi abla. Swal, hod mane guys. May bay. Kobi up. Swal, may bay. Naha. Wala ni Niroy, galukalish. Items so. Well up to my. Well up to my. Item 50, well, tekti. Nukumishnani na pali nage. Wupidal Christmas tree mala. Ornaments similar. Sitamia, I'll dig a wigwa cardinal la. So what take a Santa Claus a cardinal? Naspe. Some namiga up George, gizzy dogs a bite. Footstool, about woodworking a footstool, gizzy dog. Namiga gizzy dog. Calendar holder, envelope holder, keychain, well, tekti. Keychain holder. So, what take away? PS5, Lunka, Jana. Because you donate to Ada, hold on, John Ding. Did you watch? Bugok items is donate to Ada, well, for everybody that donated an item. Musical talent, you know, what you guys, you know. Nemiga, Buskalidaji, Nemiga, got Chalbuguid, Nemi Jaime Albuguid. So I started the entertainers are starting to show up. And if you want to donate, just to donate money, telethon at escasoni.ca. So that's telethon at escasoni.ca. Giskali notice. I mean, Gizi donate to it is online, amoy. And if you want to donate in person, Gistuatus to the office. Okay. Edeglam, Baskidu Igadula, donations to la Edegla Nila that been honored. Vision medals, there was $1,000 donate to it. Bernie and Judy McPhee, $40. Walter Denny, family, $100. Keith Bain, our member of Legislative Assembly for the province, for Victoria Lakes, $100. Waladiek. Avery Anna Coda Bernard, $20. Etienne Mizel Denny, $50. Juju, in memory of Andle Elik, $50. So these are honor wadasigal, and we have about 30 toques. Honor waduna busy doing each pledge them since took. And we got to get this song. Every job is a song. I think something like that. Jaime, you mustn't come. Juju, this we have it's 4:20 now. We're going to probably be here till about 8 o'clock. We'll probably somewhere near 7 o'clock items. So if you like your items, and we'll make the round again. It is closed to the public. You can come in and you can drop off your items, or you can drop off your monetary donation. So once again, Our phone number here is 902-379-2298. And if you're just joining us, you can view this on Eskasoni Christmas Telethon 2021. That's our Facebook page. Not illegal items. And our Facebook, I should say, our okay, I got to up to Wisco. The site is 2021 Eskasoni Christmas Telethon Fundraiser. That's the YouTube site. So yeah, that's you got lots of people sharing this. Buo kon share wado. So yeah, if you want to share this, you can do so. Did you up items? Let me do one. Interest wali. No, I got one items. But you take on the Facebook it too. It's starting to be on Facebook. So yeah, I think could any the way up near the John Isaac donate to our PS5. So that one is Kalok so farty. Oh my god. Edek so they had 700 gives Edek 715 nemi do 720 nemi do $720 nemi do yes. And we ask that if you do the bigger items like this one, we ask that we will, if you go in, we'll put the increments of $5 instead of $1. So we will do it by $5. Let's say 610 liya, and then if you got on, we'll automatically put it 615 or 620. So that's just to easier. It's just easier on for everybody. So I do it going. But yeah, so they had him 700 so far, but 715. Let me do Peter Dennis. You guys see, but like we will visit it, and you can look at it on your Facebook. So another item, and we need some musicians here. So we got a couple of musicians here, and I think we got our one of our local entertainers here. Also, you heard him speak earlier, Jaime. He's going to give us some of his Christmas music he has.
Had a quick break there.
Oh yes, okay. 100 items. Is that
100 and some items, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Those two signs, and of course PS5.
715.
I didn't see any gala tickets. I think somebody was supposed to bring gala tickets here. Not sure. But maybe we'll just auction that or something.
Yeah.
And we need musicians, man.
Yeah.
You guys coming? Like, if you guys don't sing, man, you're gonna listen to me all day. Yeah. And maybe I'll start singing until.
Yeah. And if you want to karaoke, you can
karaoke.
Yeah.
So we have all the great singers in Eskasoni. We have Darren San, we have Derek, and we have all the Idol winners out there.
Mm-hmm.
Dylan Google. Come on over, my friend. Sing us a song.
Okay. I think we're going to go to the stage. I see Jaime is already on the stage, and he's going to sing a couple of songs. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I'm going to introduce our MP, our local entertainer, my friend, and in Eskasoni, he's Jaime.
just, John, you're going to. We're good? All right. And I'm on. All right, folks, I guess, sorry for the technical difficulties. We could definitely use a little bit more entertainers down here, play a few songs for us, but for now, I'm going to give you guys a few songs, and hopefully we'll get a little bit more entertainers down here. But we're going to start this one off by Lionel Richie. Stuck on you, been a fool too long, now it's time for me to come on home. Yes, I'm on my way. I needed a friend, in a way I feel, darling, yes, I'll be with you to the end. Yes, I'm on my way, mighty glad you stayed. I stuck on you, been a fool too long, now it's time for me to come on home. Yes, I'm on my way. I needed a friend, in the way I feel, darling, yes, I'll be with you to the end. Yes, I'm on my way, mighty glad you stayed. Oh, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow. Yeah, and I know just where I'm going. Now I packed up my problems and I've thrown them all away. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause this time, little darling, I'm coming home to stay, yeah. Mighty glad you stayed. Oh, leaving on that midnight train tomorrow. Yeah, and I know just where I'm going now. I packed up my problems and I've thrown them all away. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause this time, little darling, I'm coming home to stay. Yeah. Mighty glad you stayed. Mighty glad you stayed. All right, folks. Johnny, you're going to be able to a little bit of a echo into a reverb into the vocals. If not, that's fine. Continue to play, but I'm going to play this next one, a bit of landslide. Just, you'll hear it, till it goes good. I took my love and I took it down. Climbed a mountain and I turned around, and I saw my reflection in a snow-covered hill, and the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child that's in my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, maybe, yes, maybe. Oh, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. Oh, time gets bolder, children get older, I'm getting older too. So take this love, take it down. If you climb a mountain and you turn around, and if you see my reflection on a snow-covered hill, and the landslide brings you down, down, the landslide brings you down. Well, maybe, yes, maybe, oh, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I build my life around you. Oh, time gets bolder, children get older, I'm getting older too. Yes, I'm getting older too. All right, how many more do you guys need? Okay. Okay. Christmas song. Christmas songs. Can't hear because you need a Christmas song. Okay, well. All right, I'm going to try this Christmas blend that Second Generation's been working on. I don't know if we're going to pull it off, but now I'm going to go to the pick instead of the finger point. Okay, here we go. The cold wind's blowing and the streets are getting dark. Writing you a letter and I don't know where to start. The bells are singing St. John Divine. I get a little lonely every year around this time. Music plays all night in Little Italy. The lights will be going up on the Rockefeller tree. Window shopping on Crisp Avenue. All I want for Christmas is you. And I want to know where lonely hearts go. 'Cause nobody ought to be all alone on Christmas. Things are different since you've been here last. Childhood dreaming is a thing of the past. I hope you bring me some cheer this year. Visions of sugar plums have disappeared. Do you remember sleigh riding in the snow? Dancing all night to Baby Please Come Home. Just the celebration is bittersweet as long as there are kids in the street. I want to know where lonely hearts go.
Christmas. I'm all grown up, but the same you'll see. I'm writing you a letter 'cause I still believe. Dear Santa, I've been good this year. Won't you stay a little ride with me right here? Christmas, baby, please come home. Christmas, please come home. Christmas, baby, please come home. Christmas. They're singing, deck the halls, but it's not like Christmas at all. I remember when you were here and all the fun we had last year. Pretty lights on the trees, I'm watching them fall. You should be here with me, please, please, please. Baby, please come home. Oh. Baby, please come home. 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 Oh, as I sang that, I realized I didn't have John Denny and Elias backing me up on the harmony part, so that might have been a little bit of a dry, but hey, still here singing and playing, making time for all the good folks who are, I don't even know if anyone can hear me right now, but I'm here, and I'm doing what I gotta do to help out the Christmas daddies. This is over and above the duties of a member of Parliament. You know, Mark Eichen used to come around and just drop off eggs. I'm here talking and singing and doing the soundboard. But I'm gonna play this next one, which is in the Mi'kmaq language. I wrote this a year and a half ago for the Mi'kmaq Music Showcase, and it's one of my favorite songs to sing. It's both in the English and Mi'kmaq. Woke up this morning without you there to hold, watching the sunrise through the dark made me feel alone. Thinking back to the time we shared went by so fast. It's hard being long distance lovers, but I know we can make it last. And I know that you have your doubts, but through the ups and downs, I still want you, need you, miss you by my side. Want you, need you, please don't run and hide. Want you, need you, can you feel it deep inside? Want you, need you for the rest of my life. Maggie dead and don't tell you Maggie dead more. Ahu and dasu mona sin tuk na halu. Ulas gizi tuk gwe di gimse na gwe gu. Si yo bante bishnu kahan bantarin Hamalamu Amemuna nestimun Amemuna gejidun Delji Nuwan Wow, wow, Emun Mananay. Wow, wow, the way we milk you night. All right. All right, I need a little water. If anyone's got water, or I'll just go back to the MC. Do we have one or the other? 'Cause
Jaime?
I need a.
And we call upon all the musicians out there, Moni, fiddlers, Juida. We have a setup over here, and get the Christmas spirit going here in Eskasoni. So far, we have no, other than we have Jaime here, we had Gutch here earlier. So we're going to call upon all the our musicians to share their gifts. And so we need some entertainment here, liven things up. So Jugida, come join us. Please share the page. Please share the Facebook page. So far, we have some monetary donations. We have in loving memory of Jenny Dosette Bernard, $150. In loving memory, $50. I'm sorry, I saw $150 there. In loving memory of the champ Seymour Dosette, $50 as well. And also, we want to thank Mary Rose Herney and family donation for Tim Hortons for the volunteers. Walaliek. Here's to you, Mary Rose. Walaliek. Oh my God, sa Tim Hortons coffee. Thank you very much. And because do little donuts, salaha. Tim Hortons for the volunteers here. To donate, you can send money to a telethon at eskazoni.ca, or you can call 379-2298. Please please share our Facebook page, Eskazoni Christmas Telethon 2021. So to check out the items, all the bits, all happening over there, all the items. So again, we're raising money for the people, for the children of Eskasoni, and to help families, for those families for Christmas. That's what we're doing, and that's the plan here. That's the plan. So we're just waiting for a musician here. I think. George, are you singing? So we have a new singer going to jam for us. So George Paul is going to do a song, a nice Christmas song. He's going to do a nice Christmas song for us. Momentarily, he's setting up, and that's what's going on. Google items are legal, interesting, lah. Right now it's 4:45. I think we're going to close in 7 o'clock. The first batch, then 8 o'clock the second batch, and then we'll try to end around that time. In the meantime, do donate din kasi juga get sa CDOA to the cause to help the children of Eskasoni. Babidahan la nanti go gig. So she come here because she's Judah Doxup and sing a couple songs.
Check
You're
one, two,
more than
check
welcome
one,
to
two,
come
I
and
hear nothing.
share your talents.
Check.
Okay?
Hello. Check
So that's
one,
what we're
two.
doing.
Hello.
Well, we raised money last night for Richard Kutch Pullet. They raised over $4,000 last night for the family of Richard Pullet. As you know, Richard right now is in
I don't hear the
battling
music.
cancer, and last night musicians got together and it was a beautiful event. Music, walago, amazing gig. So that's what happened last night. It was $20 to get in, so it was a great thing. And the other thing, I know there was going around, gala was canceled. It's not true. I don't know what happened. Somebody made a post or something, but so far it's business as usual. Otherwise, public health makes any changes or whatever. So anyway, Just want to clarify that. I'm starting my 12 days of giveaway tomorrow. So I'll be starting my. I'll go on live. I'll do some trivia. I'll do some fun stuff, and just to lift the spirit here in Eskasoni. Okay, what else do we got here? All right, in loving memory of Barbara and Jake Denny, from Michael R. Denny and family. $100. Well, Michael R. and family, in loving memory of Barbara and Jake Denny. Jake would have been here, man, singing that Johnny Cash song all the time. Because all the time, Jake got it. So very, very interesting. View the items, guys. Beautiful items. Local gifts. Especially PS5 is the hot item right now. I'm not sure how far it's at. I'm gonna do it around. We're gonna do a round. I think Dion's can do that later. But first we're doing a quick sound check. George Paul, that'd be good. So maybe I'll sing later on. Depends. Somebody pays. Somebody's willing to donate out there. Magorik to the telethon, and I'll sing a song. Okay. I'll do whatever. Again, Baby Rose, Olaliek for the Tim Hortons coffee.
Is that the right version of it?
And one of the things Erdig we mentioned earlier was it's closed for the public here to view the items, but you can come here, donate money, and pick up items or stuff like that. So and call on musicians, please tag. If you're listening, tag somebody to sing. Tell them to come over here and sing a song or two. Okay, and Kitzig is joining my doctor belt because you got Kitzig, and we had Ike Michelle sang earlier. About $50 to donate to. So other good things are happening, starting to happen. Again, watchy busiko, hustle and bustle. So that's what's going on.
Okay, now the karaoke part. Oh, just starting now.
So we're just waiting for a thumbs up here. You get? You guys are good? Oh, no? Okay. They're not ready yet. I see Eleanor Johnson. Every year she brings soup and 4 cents cake. Every year. Ever since, I don't know how many years Telethon's been happening. But I appreciate... What do you get? So I just appreciate other people's this is tradition, right? So I don't know how many years he's been Miala.
Mouse.
So still continues today for many years.
Pause it, man, pause.
Main thing holidays that is for the kids, for the children. Main thing that's what brings me here, and so that's what we're doing. So easy donation, telethon at eskasoni.ca, or you can just call. Maybe somebody can pick it up. Call 379-2298. But these days, e-transfer. So visit our page, Eskasoni Christmas Telethon 2021, to donate.
Okay.
And
good.
And we will do our best to entertain you with music. And hoping that last year we raised $20,000. So hopefully we get to that. But so far it's quiet. So we're not sure how it's gonna happen there. So we'll see. So or you can just message me any request. I know people have requests all the time on what they want people to do. So it's pretty interesting. So okay. So gaano mayo ba? Diano im gana miyo. Dian, you doing? don't message all those Diana join you on. Sa ci doc ano miyo. Again, let's go on a Christmas telethon to view all the items. And there's over 100 items. Over 100 items that and they were donated. Is normaal een voorstellingskate. Dat is ik toch. So
It's all about killing.
we're just hoping that these guys will be ready soon. I know some singers out there. We have Emma's out there. Emma, come and join us. Gallo, all beautiful singers out there. We have. Jugida, join you on this. Sing some songs. A lot of karaoke kings and queens. I see you every weekend, I see you online, jamming all night, singing all night. Come share your voice over here. Just entertain us. So anyway, okay, we're ready. Okay, present to you Mr. George Paul, George Eagle Creations. He's going to sing us a song. You have the floor.
Like, well, there we go. Where's the music? Where's the music? Yep, oh, there you go. George Eagle's Creations. PR. I can tell by your eyes that you're probably been crying forever. And the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. There's a mirror. Well, I don't wanna talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart. If I stand all alone with the shadows, hide the colors of my heart, blue for tea. Stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. There's a mirror. A little bit longer. If I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart. I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart. My heart. Oh, my heart.
Thank you. I'm gonna do another song there, guys. Give you guys a little, break.
Unsmoke Canada.
Oh, commercial break.
Burning
Hold
a
on.
cigarette equals smoke. Smoke equals.
Is that the one? Okay. This goes out to my honey, all the way from Abamwek City. Oh, I missed a cue. It's the wrong one. Let's try it again. Yes, a total different version. But I'll try it. Amen. It's live. Heaven, little bit lonely when you're never coming round. Every now and then I get a little bit tired listening to the sound of my tears. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous about the rest of all the years that gone by. Every now and then I got a little bit terrified. Then I see the look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I get a little bit restless, dream of something wild. Every now and then I get a little bit helpless, lying in the child in my arms. Every now and then I get a little bit angry, and I know I gotta get out and cry. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, then I see the look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you know tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you hold me tight. And I'll be holding on forever. We've only been making it right. 'Cause you'll never be wrong. Together we can take it to the end of the line. Your love is like a shadow of me all of the time. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark, living out the pelicans and giving off sparks. I'm living it tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Forever's gonna start. Once upon a time there was love in love. Now there's only love in the dark. Nothing I could do. Total eclipse of the heart. Once upon a time there was light in my life, but now there's only love in the dark. Then I could say, total eclipse of the heart.
Yeah, we're okay. That was just a warm up. I was testing the sound, you know. Nobody's perfect. Are you ready, Dion? Okay, we're going back to Dion there. Dion. This side. Yeah, this side.
All right. Big sing. Nige co-host him from way back. Olamito.
Deloya ba, mos pwede wachi abonam ka, Dion. Sami olam ko late.
Ano mai?
Mubad.
ah?
Ja, mubad.
Dat deden we op job time als het is niet.
Ja.
Ja.
Bugol kalawes kuno minne duga hana.
Oh, asa milkel. Juga big very was 11 o'clock alone man. Music allemaal. Zet weer zo is ko, is aan de mij. Carly denk je ziet normaal denk sana. Zo co-host to you guys. We go up to mom, there was picture out there. Desk was all the thing. Ah, je normaal. Jesus. Oh ba. Maar ik moet nooit in kamer. Ach, dude, dat is ooit dus niet al begonnen.
Ja, me did hem. 9 years ago, Ignace.
Ja, 2012.
Ja.
Klaar ik niet. Je hebt chillig weet je desk hem, ik haal het niet. Je ziet bakkie desk hem. Nu charge bala je desk hem, je normaal. Nah. Wat daar is het?
Oh,
ik zal eens hem zien. Wel, ik zie. Hij heeft die bezijs.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Oh yes. Nee, dat ik zei hem, hij wil eten, gewoon.
Gesadem die? Ja, gesadem ma elago kiki manach milkkuchtem. Wil dasi.
Voilà, squishy noga, as a sawny, well, Caroline, I gan ook zie, health center. Had a bottle going to 1 month, huh?
Ja, adela gesadem man 3 weeks sick. So.
Oh, wow.
Ja, so wel month.
Oh, no, wel yakadu.
Ja.
Wel yakadu en I. Al no easy da. Get you do, I kijk maar aan de lot tichika. Is that any well up to them way? So congratulations. 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 No it.
Je loegt te laat again.
Nah. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh yes. Ja,
well. Net al de gwant.
Gooi, goed.
Relax,
Weekend, ja.
Gooi up. The love to me nice holidays, so school. Big plans.
Mohodi mwasama.
Same as usual.
Same as usual. Gedo al the meat pie.
I'll do it before.
Miname.
You know, say well, I see the real do.
Well, that's it really.
Rappo at the side.
Yeah. Barley what is sneakish.
To Dion and family.
Oh yes, anki de multis.
Want all God, step it together. Oh my God, all about it is.
Ja, botai jija.
Botai da Nina.
Botai. When are they gonna mask his smell, nebo?
Okay. All right. Reboot OT, double check.
Okay. Reboot.
Hello. Sorry, we just rebooted to our system, so we're back on live now. Hopefully, same one. Frequency, Facebook Live or YouTube Live, I should say. So I'm hoping I'm still out there in the living rooms of everywhere, or on the phones, or on the living room television. It's me. Hello, Nigama. Hello, Morris, Bet, guys, Angie. Okay, we have lots of items, so we're going to be here for quite a while. Okay, we have bamboo sheets. We got Maddie, $35 eight so far. Item number 2, rain booties. Also a size 9. So it's really very nice. We still have no bid on that. I'm going to move over here, Anita. And we have a couple of I think we're going to call them paintings, huh? Signs, paintings. We have Lixina, $20. We have more bamboo sheets, $20, Ariel. We have more rain boots here. Tigi rain boots, item 5, size 8, Negamok. We have Amy Paul. And we have a Native American Barbie. Justine Denny, donate to all of it. And then we're at Cassidy Bernard at $55. So, up below item 7, Elf duvet cover. Would you do pillowcase or yachten? Whatever's there anyway. Yeah. It's Rolanda Dennis, $25. We have Strawberry Shortcake Doll. And that is Katie Ann, $30. We have a plush hippo ottoman. These ottomans are really nice. You can keep your remotes or put your feet up. Mary Paul, $140. And George Eagles Creations, George Paul Gizidola. It's a keychain, key holder. We've got some envelopes here. And it's a calendar key holder, solid wood. And it's Jasmine Basque, $70 already. We have a plush monkey ottoman storage. These are really, really nice too. They're really nice, and there's lots of room. You can put all your remotes in there and everything for the living room. This one is Nancy Oakley, $50. And we have a nice sign. It's Baked Fresh North Pole Gingerbread Cookie Company. Bellonic Dennis, $10. And we have another plush llama ottoman. Same as those two, but this one's a llama. And that one's Nancy Oakley too for $10. Okay, we're going to go down here. And we have air fryer donated by T.W. Curry. Well, all the Bill Curry. So anyway, this if you want to make some meals for dinner time or whenever, this is really good. Because it has a timer on there. We have Danielle Cattery Stevens, $70. We have some a basket. Merry Christmas from the staff of T.W. Curry. Christmas baking basket. And that's Sheila Morris, $30. We have a Tim Hortons gift set. We have mugs, take-home cups, some cups here, and then a coffee. That is Arthur Dennis at $50. Donated by Howie Center, Tim Hortons. We have a calendar, a countdown calendar, days until Christmas. And that's donated by Gillis, and that is Veronica Young, $40. And we have item number 18, will be also Damage, a plush Pluto, sensitive Pluto, and then a Mickey Mouse painting. So, and that is Yolanda Denny, $65. Okay, we have a barbecue grill surface. This looks really nice. Arthur Dennis, $25. It can hold up to 12 burgers. Well, that's so cool. I like it. We have a welcome sign. Santa Claus welcome sign, 2 feet in height, city printers. You can throw that on your yard. No bid yet, so it's item 20. Item 21 is a Black & Decker jigsaw. It's a jigsaw donated by Ben Syllaboys Hardware. John T. Johnson Sr., $40. And we have a CCM winter jacket, size large, youth. It's navy. And Robert Casey is $25. Donated by Rutherhams. This is a real nice jacket. Well busted, well gizueg. And also we have a Kamek winter jacket, size 10, navy and pink, donated by Rutherhams. Robert Casey has that for $25. Item 24, it's an LED barn, 12-inch gnome and fox. Bellonic, $20. Item number 25, we have the Cardinal Mugs, Inflatable Grinch, and a Kickin' Santa. And we have Shelly Ann Stevens, $40. What did you guys? Cardinal Mugs. This is really nice. It holds the mugs, 4 of them together. So it's really nice. And the Santa Claus here, inflatable one, and a Grinch. We have a couple of signs. Christmas plaques, they call them. Connie Gould, $10. Item number 27. Where's 27? Down here? Okay. Okay. Item number 27 is a LED Santa hat, an LED tree, and an LED gingerbread man. So this one is Lucy Lewis at $25. These light up, by the way. So they're LED and they light up. They take batteries. So they take, I think it's a AA. We also have somebody that wants to practice their football or baseball toss. Jaime, $40. Jaime likes to practice, so you'll have a arm ready for next year, football season. We got some bath towels, and Mary J. Bernard, $10. We got 4 bath towels. And we have a red 24-inch candle and LED painting. It's item number 30. This lights up. Okay, we have Robert Casey, $40. And we have a wooden coat hanger and a Native Women and Child. I remember we used to make these in junior high, industrial arts. We just, you put a picture on there, and then you put varnish on, and it's really cool. I like it. Arthur Dennis, $25. Okay, we have a Noah's Ark cross, candle tree, ornament, and a sign. Mary Rose Herney, $20. Item number 32. Item number 33 is a nativity plate with stand, ornament, and sign. And we have no bid there so far. And we have this an Abamwag woodworking style stool. This is a really nice stool. We have Toots, $90 already bidding on this. This is really nice Abamwag woodworking on again. And if you always want a train going around your Christmas tree, here is one. Item number 35. Lucy Lewis bid $40 on it. You can send a train go around the Christmas tree. We also have a North Pole gingerbread sign and an angel violinist figurine. And item 36, Annie Johnson, $20. Cool. And we also, item number 37, we have a Painting Bliss metal locker bank. We have a metal locker. And then Marilyn Prosper, $20 already. And item 38, it's a drywall screwdriver, Makita. And Rachel Gould, $45. Okay. We have 39, I believe, is over here. 39, right here. Okay, it's a thermometer and a sign. A weather thermometer and sign. And Tara, $10. Item number 40 is a family rules sign. And then we have $20 there from Leah Doucette. And item 41, it's a Believe table centerpiece. And no bid on that yet, item 41. Item 42 is a Christmas centerpiece. And we have Kyla Rose, $50. Item number 43, we have a Christmas centerpiece as well. And Sheila Morris, $35. And item 44 is another Christmas centerpiece. And Toots has that for $25. And we have item 45 is a Christmas lighted wreath. And that wreath is Leah Doucette, $20. Item 46 is a Christmas heart. And we have no bid on that yet. And we have item 47 is a hooded Spider-Man lounger. So it's a hoodie. Something like a hoodie, yeah? Yeah, something like a hoodie, but it's a lounger, they call it. So Cassidy Bernard, $20. I wonder what size that is. Well, it's probably one size. Yeah, one size. So we have 4 bingo dabbers here, BINGO, and a card holder right here. And that is Lucy Lewis, $15. Item number 49. Item 49 is a Santa Claus picture. Really nice, the Cardinals. And you got Santa Claus is really nice picture. Robert Casey, $60. We have Santa and reindeer, Rudolph. Robert Casey, $35. Item 51, Santa Claus floor figurine. So you can get that. Shelly Ann Stevens, $50. And we have a Mickey Mouse rug. And then we have just now Norman Morris, $50. And then we have some gift certificates now. So item 53 is a $100 gift certificate at Gillis's. Michael Ardeni, $65. Item 54 is a $100 gift certificate at Gillis. Michael Ardeni, $60. Item 55 is a $100 gift certificate at Gillis Building Center. Michael Ardeni, $70. We have item 56. It's a $100 gift card from Long and McQuaid. Jaime Batiste, $80. And item 57 is a $100 gift certificate at Siggy's. Jaime, $80. And we have a frozen jacket, size 5, donated by Fiera. Nice. This is a really nice coat. We have now item 59. It's a fireworks set. Be good for New Year's Eve. Jewel Stevens, $40. And we have darts right there. Olympic Shoe Repair donates them. Carousel Boy, $10. Item 61, beaded earrings with a turtle on there. Kyla Rose, $20. Item 62, beaded earrings and a pin. Cheyenne Paul, $35. Item 63 is a beaded headdress. Jeannie Johnson, no bid yet. Item 64, beaded earrings again. And a Grinch pin, $10, Annie Johnson. Item 65 is a Run for the Cure ornament. No bid yet. Item 66 is a beaded angel and earrings. Mary Prosper Paul, $50. Item 67 is a set of dream catchers. And then item 68 is earrings again, and then an ornament. Judy McPhee, $25. Item 68 is set of beaded ornaments. Toots, $75. And item 70, it's a Cherise gold ornament. Has Cherise's picture on there, and it's a Run for the Cure ornament. Toots, $150. Item 71 is Grinch earrings, and it's Lucy Lewis, $25. Okay, we're going to move to 72. 72 is the Mickey Mouse Santa Mickey. Annie Johnson, $55. Item 73, it's a LED wreath. This one lights up, so it's Annie Johnson, $30. And we have a lighted post, lamp post. Ariel Gould, $90. We have an LED snowman for 39-inch LED snowman, And that's Nadia Denny at $65. Item 76 is Santa Holiday Clock. Annie Johnson, $20. This is a really nice clock. And we have a HD wired security system, Kia Paul, $160. Item 78 is the Lush gift set, Art of Bathing, Jaime Batiste, $25. Item 79 is the Lush 12 Days of Christmas set, and we have Jaime Batiste, $25. And we have a Loretta Gould print, and we have Robert Casey with a bid of $50. And we have a Keurig coffee maker, and we have Cassandra Stevens for a bid in $60. This is a really nice one. It has a pot. You can make coffee, and also we have a Keurig on the side. Well, it's pretty nice. We have a fire truck and a police car. Barbara Sillaboy, $25. This is to make a good gift for somebody. And we have, in loving memory of Sharice again, we have no bid yet on item number 83. Now here, I think we got to go look for, we're going to go down there. How you guys doing? Yeah. Yeah. Or I'm not done yet. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll here. Okay. I'm at number 84, Christmas lighted ornament. Excuse all, yeah. Sheila Morris, $25. And we have a very nice number 85 is a canvas shoot of the Eskasoni Health Center. We have no bid yet, so it's number 85. And we also have a Holy Family picture, Father Anton, $200. So, and we have here a Bodlodek aerial photo of Minigu, Kateri-san, $25. Actually, Kateri was just standing here. And then we have a sander, no bid yet. So this is a nice sander. You can sand your steps or your cabinets. We have a snowman, a sign. This is a big sign here. No bid yet, number 89. Number 90 is a welcome sign, no bid yet. Number 91 is a food saver, dude, $30. We have a heater. It's a Apollo heater. Kia Paul has for $30. We have a couple of frames. There's no bid yet on 93. 94 is fireworks. No bid yet. And number 95, Kateri-san bids $25 for the window wall hangings. And number 96 is fireworks set. No bid yet. 97 is a baby doll carrier. This is really nice. No bid yet. And the PS5. PS5 is going for $1,000, Brighton Bernard. So the PS5 is at $1,000 so far. So if you want to get it, it's going to be a good one. The drums, a brown drum ornament, no price yet. Item 100 is a white drum, no bid yet. Item 101 is Fancy Friends Cabbage Patch, no bid yet. Item 102 is a porcelain doll, no bid yet. And item 103 is a LED color change in church, Mary Bernard, $20. Item 104 is a Disney hood lounger. The lounger, yeah, it's size medium, no bid yet. Item 105 is a Every Child Matters flag, no bid yet. Item 106 is an Adidas hoodie, extra large. Selena Cremo, $45. We have a thermometer and a sign. We have Tara Joy. Oh, I'm at 39. Oh my God. There's one more table, and we're going to go to the desk. We're going to go to the main sofas there. We have a couple of people going to donate some money. We have 107. We have a Nintendo Switch. Catering-san, $40. We have here 108. It's a glass kettle. No price yet. And we have 2 women's and 2 men's Iron Savages clothing donated by Eskasoni Fitness Center. Catering-san, $40. And we have item 110. We have gala tickets from the gala committee. Catering-san, $40. We have 2 tickets. We have a Santa Claus figurine. And it's a wreath. Wreath says it's oh, okay, I'm done.
Tash. Alrighty. We have the Eskasoni Gaming Center team here, and they've come to donate some monies to our Christmas telethon. Every year they come together and they donate to this very good cause. So Tash, if you wanted to say a few words about how you guys came up with this money.
Yeah, this is a donation from the Eskasoni Gaming Center. Throughout the year, we save up the recycling bottles and we sell them, and some of our cashiers donate as well. And that's how we raise the money for this.
That's great. Well, thank you very much. We really appreciate it. Okay, should we take a picture or? Oh, they keep this check? Okay. All righty. Well, Aliek, thank you very much. Okay, thank you. Oh, yes. All righty, off to you, Leroy. Chief, Salmo.
Yeah. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue just thinking about you. Like a raisins of bread on a green Christmas tree. Won't be the same, dear, if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas of white, but I'll have a blue Christmas. All right. Merry Christmas, all of our people out there in Eskasoni. Wouldn't it be all to the body? Mr. Elvis Presley loves you. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas of white, but I'll have a blue Christmas. Thank you. Laudio.
It's going to cost you money if I sing, but for the good cause, right? I'll sing that one, Last Christmas. Ooh. Whoa. Oh.
I gave you my heart, but very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day, I gave it away. This year, when you were there, I knew to what someone special. Once bitten, twice shy. I keep my distance, but you step my eyes. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? When it's been a year, it doesn't surprise me. Skate anymore. Saying I love you, limited. Now I know what a fool I've been. But you kiss me now, I know you fool me again. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, you gave it to someone special. Ooh, 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 my baby. All right. To make a donation, Escazone telethon at escazone.ca. To make a bid, 902-379-2298 to make a bid. We need some singers out there to come join us, or otherwise I'll be singing all night long. All right?
Thank you very much.
Oh my God, alam ito, Roy, ha? Nudayak, John Daniels, that's good. Nudayak entertainer, ang anamadiyak. Alam ito, Roy.
Alam ito. We'll talk. Yeah.
Alam ito, nabadish na. Oh, so anyway, if you're going to like post your bid on Facebook, we'll take a closer look, because I had a couple of calls now saying my name is not on there, but we'll pay closer attention. We got two people doing that, so, and they're like really
yep. Okay.
And also, we don't. Please don't bring any more items. Sa milk ko, yeah.
Sa milk.
Gana may room too.
Well, that's the agnostic dan desiga.
But you don't want
Yeah, karu amush pa nakademeka sa milk ito goy. So.
He moves couple digits no. Every year, every year. The biya miya buko ko, yeah. We want to lumugwen. So I hope. You'll buy our items out.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you go to bunches.
Okay.
Bunches, big thing to his little chiggle. Bossy, I'm your way, bunches. Come on in. Hey,
come on,
bossy,
come on down.
Bossy. Go big is he doing?
Check cheese, bossy. Check cheese, basil. On behalf of the Escazone Elementary and Middle School, we have a donation of $1,000 to the children of Escazone.
Wow. Oh, wow. Well, come. And that is from the Casual Day Fund. The Casual Day Madion and Amoy.
Yes, Casual Day Fund.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey.
Bunalog siya ne.
Oh yes, wala liek. Wala liek. Eskasoni Elementary, Middle School. Uchid na that $1,000.
Oh wow, wala liek. Hanige. Casual day.
Casual day.
Kalu kais na. Kalu pais. Comfortable out. Well, good at when comfortable out. Pay off with we $1,000 worth. Wala liek.
Wala liek.
Wala siya. Ek exam da was kuch no ga. Talaw ti da. Mes kutte wa check on $1,000 a day da. Gaming. Mazudlo wala siya every year la bejidaji la. With elementary school, bejidaji casual day. Gaming now because you do it $1,000 every year, so consistent to the job. Well, I'll thank you very much. Well, yeah, let me do a bomb. Oh yeah, Vision. I read them up earlier. Vision Steel. That was sick. Nego na metal roof for I do little less. So donate to me $1,000. Because all the time donate to you go. Yeah, since after look I do the guys. Church roof. So I want you to donate to so good. Taken back to the community.
Yeah.
So well passing knowledge and about chila. Like I said, doing tunes, do go and guitar, and whatever. Piano. So oh, done again. Kids, you go 107 items to use agent.
Wow.
Oh God. No, don't sing no way. That's so.
Item 102.
Item did that. It's about to be.
Oh. Oh yes, sir.
So today we look at begin. Now do any do my that begin.
Oh yes.
Counselor do my that begin. So we're going to go to the karaoke.
Hello. I just count your donate. You may think that I'm talking foolish. You've heard that I'm wild and I'm free. You may wonder how I can promise you now this love that I feel for you always will be. When you're not just time that I'm killing, I'm no longer one of those guys. As sure as I live, this love that I give is gonna be yours until the day that I die. Oh baby, I'm gonna love you forever. Forever and ever, amen. As long as old men sit and talk about the weather, as long as old women sit and talk about old men. If you wonder how long I'll be faithful, I'll be happy to tell you again. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. All right, so we just came down to drop off some gifts, and I got bad leading into singing, so here we go, having fun. They say time takes its toll on a body, makes a young girl's brown hair turn gray. Well, honey, I don't care. I ain't in love with your hair. And if it all fell out, well, I'd love you anyway. They say time can play tricks on a memory, makes people forget things they knew. But it's easy to see it's happening to me. I've already forgotten every woman but you. Oh baby, I'm gonna love you forever, as long as old men sit and talk about the weather, as long as old women sit and talk about old men. If you wonder how long I'll be faithful, just listen to how the song ends. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. 'Cause I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, wala liya. Nani kaya Juma?
Wala Juma? Wala liya kti?
Ah. Bajasab ni Juma ni daji tami to. Okay, we have a message here from RPG, Councillor Pierre Gould. He's donating $100 from himself and family, and $100 from J.R. Gould's Cash and Carry. So we'll mark that down, Pierre. Wala liya.
Wala liya, Pierre.
And also, if you want to donate, you can do so at telethon@eskasoni.ca. And phone number here is 379-2298. And if you want to bid on items, all the items are on Facebook on our page, the Eskasoni Christmas Telethon 2021. And also, if you if you're watching this on cable or on, you can do so on as well on YouTube on 2021 Eskasoni Christmas Telethon. And these items, the hot item, I guess, now is the PS5. I think it's over $1,000 now. And also, things are starting to heat up on the heater. Epsoet.
Yeah. Epsoet.
Okay, EVD and Smoke Shop donated $100 as well. So all these stores are donating too as well. Like I said, these stores they need the people too, for them to also thrive and for their business to strive. So, to the businesses, giving back to the community, because it's for the kids. It's not for me and it's not for Carly. It's for the kids.
Yeah. Sadoko.
Yan, nabas ka kabiyek. Wali ko rin dumet.
Ako na dumayeg.
Ako na dumayeg.
Wesko eyeg.
Wesko etu gali royo nas. Ano man na uli na.
Ulta kay nasik.
The commercial is so good. John Daniels, it's good. The entertainer sing. Smakadado, uli, vidaba.
Yeah, sadoko.
Okay, let's go. I'll repair per la miskaman. I'll give him with him go, yeah. Chicken cheese.
Yeah.
Okay,
you ready? Nagaru.
Shika walk Lugan.
Okay. But taking the end, that beginning, you go. Okay, so far we have $1,000 donation. Vision medals, that was it. Yeah. Judy McPhee, $40. Walter Denny, $100. It is come pizza. So I don't slice $100 out to go, Dion. So $100. It's what I get to kick. Keith Bain, our MLA legislature representative here in our riding, $100. Thank you, Keith. Also, Avery, Anna, and Coda Bernard, $20. Etienne Michel Denny, $50. He's saying the big birthday, Etienne Michel. Well, look at Etienne, Bob, possibly that means two quiz. Andle Elik, $50. In memory of Andle Elik, $50. Scarlett Dennis, $10. EVD Smoke Shop, $100. In love and memory of Barbara and Jake, $100. Gene Marshall and Kevin Gould, $40. In loving memory of Gene Marshall and Kevin Gould, $40. Carly Francis and Gerard, $200. Ooh, lalia, Carly.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, wow.
Two slices of pizza.
Two slices, wala ako mananda. So, let me guy in love in memory of Jenny Doucette, $50. In love and memory of the champ Seymour Doucette, $50. Judy Sark, $40. In love and memory of Alicia Isaac, $20. Escazone Elementary and Middle School. Check this out. Escazone Elementary and Middle School, $1,000. And Escazone Gaming Center, $1,000. So, kasi read about some every day, oh. Like breaking news. Like breaking news. This is my memo. Just in, $1,000 donated by Gaming Center.
Check this out.
But they'll did them. And they'll go to na ilo ko school ni na teacher yap, right? So casual day every Friday. Gene soak to Gina market $2 all year. I think that's what they do.
Yep.
To this, same thing about Gaming Center. But yeah, tips on that's a Budike and Budike. So whatever it takes. I can imagine. Okay, me change. You do it every year. Change always kids so donate to you amazing like the more now. So
yeah,
the more all up them.
Oh yes.
So anyway, local items. So and I guess we'll do it one more time. More best. I got them in items online.
Yeah.
Facebook it too. So a lot of Facebook these days and YouTube. You know, there's always ways to sign online. Let's go tickets. You be scholar like when I know we tried, but really maybe we get really first time. We be scholar. We shouldn't know about some we couldn't keep up. As you better bus good staff. Mali up to meet it more. You can view it. Got my spanas. It'll day them Jakarta, so that's the main thing anyway. All right.
Oh yes. All right. Walalia Salmo. Now we're gonna give it to Ella Paul. She's going to perform for us.
Snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on, let's go below zero and hide from the sun. I love you forever and we'll have some fun. Let's dance with the North Pole and live happily. Please don't cry no tears now. It's Christmas, baby. My snowman and me. My snowman and me, baby. Don't cry, snowman, don't you feel the sun? Who carry me without legs to run, honey? Without legs to run, honey. Don't cry, snowman, shed a tear. Who'll hear my secrets if you don't have his baby? If you don't have his baby, I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I miss the snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on, let's go below zero and hide from the sun. I love you forever and we'll have some fun. Let's dance with the
Possible.
Det was gaan maar, Leroy, alsof jij de microfoon niet naar Carly. Dus was gaat voor de zin de Carly. Pretend to be. Wel ga, Ella, dat was het.
Ja, Ella, wel Ella. Wel daar hekt die. Ja.
Okay. I guess I'm going to have to do another call out. Doe tabigiet one. We should go though. Today the Mar Arlene I'll book with I'll do tabigiet. So so anyway, there's no pressure, but if Moon is out there or if Vincent Joe, another one, we're going to be the show. So I guess I'm going to give it to Carly to introduce our next musical guest.
All right, Bilal and Dion, and I'm going to give it to Arlene.
Beautiful star of Bethlehem, shining forth through shadows dim, giving the light for those who long have gone, guiding the wise men on their way unto the place where Jesus lay. Oh, beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine on. Oh, beautiful star of light, guiding the pilgrims through the night, over the mountains till the break of dawn, into the land of perfect day. It will give out a lovely ray. Oh, beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine on. I want to practice it. Beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine upon us until the glory dawns. Give us a lamp to light the way unto the land of perfect day. Oh, beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine on. Oh, beautiful star, the hope of grace for the redeemed, the good and the blessed, yonder in glory when the crown is won. Jesus is now the star divine, brighter and brighter he will shine. Oh, beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine on. Oh, beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine upon us until the glory dawns. Give us a lamp to light the way unto the land of perfect day. Oh, beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine on. Oh, beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine on.
Yes, I've done on the winter. Yes, I've done a new Maybe tell them when I knew jigging I'm wet. Maybe tell them when I born them wet. Guess I done what done them. Well, how to move that tail. Well, said I gig mine up on the whistle to G. Hey, hey, way high, way high, way high, hey, hey, way high, hey, hey. Need guess I done on the beach. Guess I done a new week gay. What go with now when a new easy? I guess I done down to where a new made. Guess I done merely my wee all make do. Guess you will I done. Don't you my God? Hey, yeah, hey, way high, hey, yeah, hey, way high, hey, yeah, hey, way high, way, yeah, hey, way high. Okay, guitar. Guess I done what done them. Well, how to move that tail. Well, said I need to watch on the whistle to G. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey. We're going to see. Tell me which end. Oh, be glorious. Oh, new way. Hey, hi, hey, way high, hey, yeah, 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 hey, way high. Yeah, hey.
Well, I'm moving, sit go away. Stone a move, ah, tup on a move. Tinik chal neju a move, sit go away. Akatun nige budan minu. Ankirem kig minjwaji. Kisiku well kinamuksi. Okwanda su down with a back seat. I was jolly. Where we started, I'll be jolly, don't love it. I'll be jolly, it's the Symphony, hey, oh Molly, don't love it. Oh, Connie, did you want a bottle of it? Meaning Gucci's con no mawiraji. Portu wa mamu nige wa amku. Kisi go ya marble too. Well you along, open it cheese, we go ma. Molly go ahead, so go what did you? May I got a need Mount Jubal I see. I'll be just see down where the bed. I'll be jolly, where you started. I'll be jolly, don't love me. I'll be jolly, Esse sol ali, que o Mali, don't allow me. Kisiku welcome muksi Wanda soon with a vexer I'll be jolly where to start I'll be jolly don't allow me I'll be jolly it's the sorry hey oh Molly don't allow me hey oh Molly don't allow me. Hey, oh Molly, don't allow me. Hey, oh Molly, don't allow me.
Udaasi Dilbiji, Chicsidui of the
Every day, 'cause I love you. Molly, we so deep on the head.
Nepte.
Clubby Zagana, Wick Telemijik, graduate to we. I Debbie had all the one messing them graduate to we. Telling me Beniga Magisa, don't go away of summer was freezing. Monster the load of Jigina, Moadi Jigwahamid Kugawizin. Kadu graduate to we, oh, this come graduate to we. Watch Gane looks up an eagle, but don't tell you it's freezy. Tell man no jigina muadi jignas to meet it kitchai. Well, there the gay is cook when I get chai graduate to we. Nadagi the man nagalas ye well gonna what again days ago. Apa we jay that you didn't tag the man no we gas a go. Now there you tell weapon is come where when tagil chadio. I can lewe manu da walk low speed reading course. But I graduate to we, on this come graduate to we. Well, does he give a man, does a big and cheat on a good source of bean? Socket in the May, we'd exceed food while it's school a win. Well, does he give a man, does a big saucy while it's source of bean? What does Nigga so away, but I graduate to we. Manudano bingo will the looks in graduate to we. Te wagada dal the map possible dan go way big what you need. Ah, will bet it all force and scale the skill be mit to well in. Oh, graduate to we, oh, this come graduate to we. Much gonna looks up an eagle, but down the Lewis easy. Jabao no jigina muadi jignes to meet it kitchai. Well, there the gay is cook, but I get chai graduate to we. Well, there the gay is cook, but I graduate to we. The matters no, I can know the matters no. Hey, Pepi jade madi, Dorju amal kalde, Akeda begiatas no, how is so good does no. Hey, 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 Head up me and do down the young old day. Bemix a girl, Guldusuan. Dordel was near Sammy Johnny. Hunt got those of down the road. Hey, Anna, hey, 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 hey. Gena mawidanich, mawiomi ildanich, ke yanki de demu. Munadami zege de nuk bazak de. Kuvel kiskiziendo, ma abajazino, uchiap sil geska e, jemoges quiado que hey, 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 and I be me and do Tandelian Goldie. Bemiksaga ulgulusuan Doode hinamadil Ako tosep teloti Eda bemi yandug tandali ang nuldi Bemiksaga ang tulisudi Do dalawas nigis kami jinai Ako tosep tandaloti Ako tosep tandaloti Hey, 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 hey. Wala Leo.
Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. All right. Well, Ali, those were wonderful performances of our Ulnu Dahal. That was done in October of 2019. And Gilokul Dabigiyahan from all the performers right across Nova Scotia. We had some performers from New Brunswick too. So Gilokul Dabigiyahan. I want to mention that so our first bidding is going to close at 7 o'clock, the first 30 items, and then first 35 items, and then at 7:30, the next 35 items, and then at 8 o'clock, we're going to close all the items. So I just want everybody to know that. Okay, and we had another donation that came in. So in love and memory of Will and Brian, $100. $100. All right, so now we're going to go through the items. So item number 1, we have bamboo sheets, and our latest bidder is Gil Prosper, $40. Item number 2, we have rain boots, and our latest bidder is Gail Prosper, $25. Okay, Nige, we have our third item, Wili Nibiala Sudama signs, donated by Alexis Stevens, Wulodi, Salsudi, Wantahodi, Nibiala Sudamam, Wantahodi, Wulodi. The latest bidder we have is Arlene Stevens at $30. Item number 4, we have another set of bamboo sheets donated by KTV, and the latest bidder is Toots at $50. All right, item number 5, we have another pair of rain boots donated by KTV, and the latest bidder is Amy Paul at $25. Item number 6, we have a Native American Barbie, and this is donated by Justine Denny. Beautiful Barbie, wow. So our latest bidder is Jennifer Joe at $100. Okay, item number 7, we have the Elf duvet cover. This was donated by Justine Denny, and our latest bid is Robert Casey at $50. Alrighty, item number 8, we have the Strawberry Shortcake Classic doll, and this was donated by Ryan and Leighton Paul, and our latest bid is Kia at $65. Item number 9, we have a plush hippo ottoman storage. This was donated by J.R. Regis. So, they'll take it. Opens and close. And our latest bid is Terry Bernard at $150. Okay. Item number 10, we have a calendar and key holder donated by George Eagles Creations. So, George, gets it all. This calendar and key holder. And the latest bid is Noel Johnson at $100. Okay, item number 11. We also have another plush ottoman storage donated by J.R. Regis. And this one is brown. Apula, bantayt, akintayt. And our latest bid is Terry Bernard at $60. All right, item number 12, we have the North Pole gingerbread sign. And this was donated by City Printers. And our latest bid is Belonik Dennis at $10. Okay, item number 13. We have plush llama ottoman storage. Okay, so Piloy Apla ottoman storage donated again by J.R. Regis. And our latest bid is Terry Bernard at $70. So Nancy Jigebijig ottoman sick from donated by J.R. Regis. Okay, item number 14. We're going down here. Okay, item number 14. Alalu La Air Fryer, Think Kitchen Air Fryer, donated by T.W. Curry. Geluijig na di air fryer stick. Adel gistalahab nin la yurek. And so our latest bid is Robert Casey Toots at $75. That's our latest bid. Okay, item number 15. We have a Christmas bacon basket donated by T.W. Curry. And our latest bid is Damaris Stevens at $35. Some stuff. So we have a lot of Christmas bacon stuff in here. Perfect for those who want to make some pies. All right. Item number 16. Tim Hortons said hot chocolate, French vanilla, and mugset. This was donated by Tim Hortons Howie Center. Ebijig Ladies mugs. We also have travel mugs. A lot of good stuff. Hot chocolate, French vanilla. And our latest bid is Barbara Joe at $100. Okay. Item number 17. Inflatable and snowman sign. So 2 things donated by Gillis Building Supplies. So a 7-foot snowman, edegla sign. So gisisasio when days until Christmas. So we have that at $105 by Veronica Young. Okay. Item number 18. We have a few things here. Plush Pluto, Willie Nibiala Sudama sign, and this was donated by Alexis Stevens. Our latest bid is Toots at $100. We'll take la sign. Okay, item number 19, barbecue grill surface. This was donated by Gillis Building Supplies. So, Miss Geek, this grill surface. And our latest bid is Arthur Dennis at $25. Okay, item number 20. Edeglam Wiltic Snowman Welcome Sign, donated by City Printers. Latest bid is Toots at $30. Okay, item number 21. Black & Decker Jigsaw 5.0 amp, donated by Silivoice Hardware. Rachel Gould at $50. All right, so tapos si Jigebijig la winter jacket, tapos si Jig, jida ebide jij, akbiloy jidul badwich, and these were donated by Rudderhams. And currently, the latest bid is Carla Jean at $30. So we'll pijig labidugin jidul badwich $150 selouted la jacket la $140. So geluk la item by Rudderhams. And our latest bid is $30, Carla Jean. Oh, tabusijik. Oh, okay, they're separate items, huh? Oh, I thought it was both at the same SK. Excuse a Wally. All right, so this item number 22, this one is latest bid, Carla Jean at $30. This is just a one item. The second one is another winter jacket, Barbara Joe at $50. So those are 2 separate items, not together. Okay. Item number 24, LED barn and a fox and gnome. The latest bid is Belonik Belonic Dennis at $20. Item number 25. We have a few things. Cardinal Mugs, Grinch, and Santa. So Cardinal Mugs, Sig, Bijigla. We have Grinch. This is a Grinch. And we also have the animated kicking legs of Santa, donated by Gillis Building Supplies. And this is the latest bid we have is Shara Megan at $50. Item number 26. Dabusijik Plastic, donated by Gillis Building Supplies. Dilwiga Sigla. Nadi is the new nice and OCD obsessive Christmas disorder. And this was donated by Gillis Building Supplies. Latest bid, Mary Lee Johnson, $20. Alrighty. Tamiyaonige. Detail? All the way at the end? Okay. Item number 27. We have a few things. LED Santa hat, LED tree, gingerbread. So Delpit gingerbread knit. And this was donated by Gillis Building Supplies. And the latest bid we have is Step Joe at $40. Item number 28. We have outdoor football, baseball toss donated by Gillis Building. And our latest bid is Jaime Batiste at $40. Item number 29. We have 6 bath towels, mint in color. So Asogum Desigal Towelsol, donated by KTV. And our latest bid is Robert Casey at $20. Item number 30. We have a red 24-inch candle LED painting, donated by Gillis Building Supplies. Step Joe, latest bid, Step Joe at $50. So wasoha signet la, or I'm not sure. Yeah, there's here. Oh, there we go. I'll put it up. So I don't know if you could see it. Got wasoha signal la. So the light, it lights the candles. There's a switch there. So we'll take la portrait. Okay. Item number 31. Wooden coat holder, Native women and child, donated anonymously. And this, we have our latest bid from Arthur Dennis at $35. Item number 32. Few things here. Noah's Ark cross, candle tree, ornament, and sign, donated anonymously. And our latest bid is Mary Rose Herney at $20. We have item number 33. Nativity plate with stand, ornament, and sign, donated anonymously. And our latest bid is Daniel Cattery Stevens at $25. Item number 34. We have a Bumwick woodworking style stool, donated by George Eagle Creations. And our latest bid is Toots at $200. Item number 35, Christmas tree train, donated anonymously. And we have our latest bid, John D. Sillaboy, at $50. Okay. Item number 36, we have the North Pole gingerbread sign and an angel figurine, violin Abiyaji Ja Alado Ansalewit. And our latest bid is Patricia Denny, $25. Item number 37. We have the Paintin Bliss Metal Locker Bank, donated by Gillis Building. And our latest bid is Tricia Simon at $30. Item number 38. Drywall screwdriver, donated by Gillis Building Supplies. And our latest bid is Toots at $50. Okay. Item number 39. So item number 39, we have a thermometer, weather in CB sign. And our latest bid is Tara J. Tara J at $10. Item number 40, family rule sign, donated by Gillis Bilden. Wiltegla sign, family rules. Deloegla, do your best, always have a grateful heart. Smile often, laugh a lot, extend grace, learn, share. Tell the truth, show kindness, forgive, dream big, say please and thank you, always love. So Wiltegla, sign. So our latest bid is Barbara Sillaboy at $30. Item 41, we have a Believe table centerpiece donated by Juanetta Young. And our latest bid is from Noel Johnson at $45. Biloe Apla, item number 42, Biloe centerpiece donated by Juanetta Young. And our latest bid is from Noel Johnson at $80. Item number 43, Biloe Up centerpiece donated by Juanetta Young. And our latest bid is Sheila Morris, $55. Item number 44, Biloe Up Bomb centerpiece donated by Juanetta Young. Our latest bid is Noel Johnson at $30. Item number 45, Christmas lighted wreath donated by Juanetta Young. And our latest bid is Noel Johnson at $45. Item number 46, Christmas heart donated by Juanetta Young. Latest bid, Sheila Morris, $20. Item number 47, Hooded Spider-Man lounger for children, donated by Sophia Basque. And our latest bid is Shailene Christine Rose. So del bid net lounger mijwajij. So item number 48, we got bingo dabbers and card holder 4-pack donated by Mary Agnes Casey. And our latest bid is Lucy Lewis at $15. Okay, item number 49, Santa Claus picture, Sunday Claus, donated by Margaret Pollett. And our latest bid is Robert Casey, $60. Item number 50, plush Santa and Rudolph ornaments, donated by Sophia Basque. And our latest bid is Robert Casey at $35. Item number 51, Santa Claus floor figurine, donated by Star Paul. And the latest bid is from Robert Casey at $50. Okay, item number 52, Mickey Mouse rug, donated by Sophia Basque. Our latest bid is Toots at $100. Okay, Ebejiglaam gift certificate, $100 gift certificate, 5 days. So our first one is Gillis Building Center, and the latest bid is Lisa J at $80. The second one is, the latest bid is Lisa Johnson at $75. And then item number 55, the same thing, Gillis Building Center. Latest bid is Lisa J at $75. Did you item number 56, $100 gift card, Biloy, Long and McQuaid, Jaime Battist at $80. Did you item number 57, $100 gift certificate, Ziggy's Pub, Toots, $90. Okay, item number 58, frozen jacket, size 5. So Wilpit La Winter jacket, donated by Fiera Isidore. Latest bid, Toots at $50. Item number 59, fireworks. So fireworks donated by Fiera Isidore. Vicky E. Dennis at $60. That's the latest bid. Okay, item number 60, darts. Olympic shoe repair, donated by Olympic Shoe Repair. And the latest bid is Carousel Boy at $10. Okay, Tijula, 61, beaded earrings, donated by Mary Agnes Casey. And the latest bid is Robert Casey, Toots, $25. Item 62, beaded earrings and pin, donated by Audrey Ann Johnson. And the latest bid is Cheyenne Paul at $80. Item number 63, we have a beaded headdress, donated by Jeannie Johnson. We don't have anybody bidding yet on this particular item, so we'll up them in the item. Place your bid on this item. Item number 64, 2 beaded earrings, Grinch pin. So Grinch pin. And our latest bid is from Elena Gould, $45. Item number 65, Run for the Cure ornament pin, donated by Robert and Riviera Casey, and our latest bid is Toots at $20. Item number 66, beaded angel and earrings, donated by Audrey Ann Johnson, and our latest bid is $60, Mary Prosper Paul. Item number 67, set of 2 beaded dream catchers, donated by Judy and Bernie McPhee, and the latest bid is Cheyenne Paul at $15. Item number 68, beaded angel and earrings, donated by Audrey Ann Johnson, and the latest bid is Susie Denny at $40. Item number 69, set of beaded ornaments, donated by Audrey Ann Johnson. And our latest bid is Toots at $100. Okay, item number 70, in love and memory of Cherie School ornament pin, donated by Robert and Riviera Casey. And the latest bid is Toots at $150. We'll bid. Item number 71, Grinch earrings, Robert and Riviera Casey, donated by Robert and Riviera Casey. And latest bid is Toots at $50. Okay. Item number 72, we have the hand-painted Santa Mickey, donated by Chief Leroy and family. And our latest bid is Robert Casey at $125. Item 73, we have a LED wreath, so Wasohasig La wreath, donated by Star Paul. The latest bid is Patty Denny at $50. Item number 74, we have a lighted lamppost, donated by Chief Leroy and family, and the latest bid is Toots at $125. Item number 75, LED snowman, 39-inch, donated by Gillis Building Supplies. So wasohaidla, which is donated by Gillis Building Supplies. And our latest bid is from Cynthia Caper at $100. Our next item is item number 76, Santa Holiday Clock. So this was donated anonymously by, and we also, our latest bid is Toots at $50. So item number 77, Evolotech La Security System. It's a HD wired security system donated by George Paul and family. And currently, wow, giluk la bid. Right now, the bid is at, from Brighton Bernard at $600. So geluk bid so far nagmoy. Item number 78, Lush gift set, Art of Bathin, donated by Robert and Riviera Casey in love and memory of Bob Casey. And our latest bid is Andrew Newell Simon, $105. Item number 79, Lush 12 Days gift set. It's a perfect timing because 12 days for Christmas, donated by Robert and Riviera Casey. And our latest bid is Bulsid Noel at $105. Oh, wow. Woltegam La Painting by Loretta Gould. And this is donated by Lenora Binch and family. And our latest bid is Toots at $80. Item number 81, Keurig Coffee Maker, donated by Shelly Stevens and family. Our latest bid is Emily Paul, $90. Item number 82, toy fire truck and police car, donated by Father Antolin. Our latest bid is Maddie Sillaboy at $50. Item number 83, in love and memory of Shree's Gold ornament pin, donated by Robert and Riviera Casey. And our latest bid is Mary Rose Herney at $55. Item number 107, Nintendo Switch and game Super Mario 3D World. And our latest bid is Cassidy Bernard at $375. Item 108, we have a glass kettle donated by Brian and Claudine Marshall. And our latest bid is Jenna Du at $25. Okay, we have item 109. We have 2 women and 2 men's Iron Savages clothing, Eskasoni Fitness Center gift certificate at $35. And this was donated by Maya and RJ Sack. And our latest bid is Kenneth Isaac 2 at $50. Item 110. We have 2 gala tickets donated by the gala committee. And our latest bid is with Ariane Margaret Denny at $105. Item 111, we have a Santa figurine donated by Alicia Al and family. And our latest bid is $35 from Ida Denny. Item 113, this is a beaded Nike hat donated by Duma and Mag. And our latest bid is Robert Casey, $105. We also have a snowsuit, 18 to 24 months, Minnie Mouse snowsuit. And I think a pot of gold too. And this was donated by Aniston Grace Tony. And our latest bid is Rolanda Dennis at $30. Item 112, we have a fresh wreath. And this was donated by Mr. and Mrs. Charles and Donna Sillaboy and family. And our latest bid is Sheila Morris at $35. All right, so that's our bids, a total of 114 items. Our first 35 items are going to close at 7 o'clock, so 15 more minutes. And then the next 35 items are going to close at 7:30. And then at 8 o'clock, we're going to close all the items. So place your bids. Wala liek dan dili abon na madamu Christmas telethon. And I think we're going to take it back to Leroy. And there we go. Wala liok.
All right, guys. All right. Wala liek, Cardi, great job. It's a lot of work that you, if you do the bitso. So that was our last time of doing all the rounds. So until they're going to close at 7:30, I believe. Okay. And just a couple, before I introduce our next guest, we have some announcements here. We have Rosie Bask, in love and memory of Will Bask, $100. Sean Robert Stevens donates $1,000. Wow. I met Jolie Wallach right away. I'm going to match him for Sean doing that. Robbie Gould, Pierre Store, $100. Counselor Pierre Gould and family, $100. Elias, Frederick Chibek, Far Chibek, Kalawa, usually, we have Elias and Amanda Sillyboy, $60. Joe Blair Bedard, $100. Joa San, $20. Deborah Isaac, $20. Red Tribe Boxing Club, $100. So those are the people so far donating. So it's going good. And all the bits, and I believe we're going to close 7:30, right? We're going to close at 7:30 and 8 o'clock and 8:30, I believe. I think Hardy explained it. Anyway, without further ado, we're going to introduce our next guest, Mooney. Mooney and his flying fiddle.
Right. So anyway, we just have just a little technical difficulty, but not we can fix that, no problem. And like I said, we have Mooney. Mooney setting up now on the stage. We're going to have him play. And like you said, and people, please honor your pledges. That's the big part of this. That's the biggest part of the telethon is honoring the pledges. So call in and everything, but do your part, honor your pledges, and then we will. Okay, $500 firefighters of Eskasoni. So thank you very much. Fire Chief Fred Sillaboy just notified us. Oh, $750 from the firefighters. So way to go, firefighters, the bravest guys in Eskasoni. So we have guys, and we have like even Leroy and Sean just donated $1,000 each. So thank you very much. But this all goes to the kids, and we have an amazing toy drive that we're going to do during this after this telethon, and whatever happens at the gala. We usually have a toy drive, and all the money that we raise, we get toys for families. Like I said, we come from humble beginnings from this toy drive, but this telethon has been going on in Eskasoni for quite a while, and I've been a part of many telethons. So we've had telethons for all kinds of things we fundraise for, but these past few years we try to help needy families and less fortunate, and we will help them. We will help kids get a toy for this Christmas. Last year every year it gets bigger. We helped over 330 families last year, so I'm really proud of that. I remember the first time we started this, me and Leroy, we helped two families. Two families we helped. We had help from Captain Billy Preston from the Salvation Army. I still remember his name, and then he helped us. They put us in this room, and there was a bunch of toys there, and he said, "Just grab what you can." So we grabbed what we can, and then we took two families, and then that had nothing, and we helped them, and that's what this is all about. Now we have we help a lot. So, like I said, I'm proud of that, and I'm proud to see it come this long. So I see that Mooney is now okay. Oh, we have Kateri. Okay. Kateri-san is going to do a motivational speech for us. So whenever you're ready, we're going to go to Kateri on the karaoke stage.
So hi everyone, I'm Kateri Stevens from Eskasoni First Nation. A proud Mi'kmaq woman, a proud Aboriginal woman, a proud First Nation woman, and I'm here to freestyle motivation. I want to motivate you from your heart. I want you to feel this here. I'm going to let you know the world is not always easy. There's going to be people that are going to break you down. There's going to be people that are going to tell you no. You are nothing. You are no one. There's going to be days you're going to look into that mirror and you're going to give yourself that opinion, I am nothing, I am no one. And that's why I'm here. I'm going to wake it up. Because your spirit tells you, yes, you are. You are meant to be here just like every single one of us. All that hurt, all that pain, that's your power. They're all lessons. Today is going to be that day because I guarantee you not everybody had a great day. Today, you might have broke down, not once, twice, maybe all day. Maybe you didn't want to get out of bed. Maybe you didn't want to eat that meal. Maybe you didn't want to take that limit today. And I'm telling you, that's okay. It's okay because I'm here. I'm here to tell you that it's okay to be sad. It's okay to be angry. It's okay to say that I am not worth it sometimes because you're getting ready. You're getting ready for that next story. That story that's going to tell you, you know what? I needed that cry. I needed that medicine. I'm going out and I'm taking that walk today because I didn't take it yesterday. Like Les Brown says, when you get pushed down to your knees and you can't get up, and you lay there on your back, but if you can look up, trust me, honey, sir, you can get up. So now, whatever's been slowing you down, it was only a thought. Now it's time to tell yourself that I'm going to be who I want to be because nobody's opinion defines who I am. Thank you.
On again?
Alrighty. Wala liekam.
The camera was on me.
Wala liek. Wala liek Kateri gelo kekti. Gelo ke motivational speech. It made us feel empowered and want to keep going every single day.
Yes.
Yeah. Wala liek Kateri for that beautiful message. Aha. Tiyan gidu ko gidu luan.
Oh, sometimes you know na going na lamolin na.
Yeah.
Kaida skulin na iska guys.
Gedu kuye.
So anyway, we have speaking of getting up and doing what you can. Mooney saw people good, and he played for a lot of people all these years, and then we're going to have Mooney sing. Play us for some fiddling music. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to the stage here, and we have Mooney.
On again? Oh.
Right. Walaliek. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Walaliek. Okay. Okay. 1 to 35. Intidegal bits will nige from 1 to 35. Walaliek. And for the other bits, they're going to continue. And we're going to take it back on stage to Muniaka, accompanied by Robert. Walalio. Wali Mooney. Mooney nam Gerard, grandfather mo, in Kisagum Gerard. De Louis de Wadidil na bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Ulta accompanied by Robertson, Gekunida Robert.
Miltane was inti.
Ginsia.
Ginsin.
Okay. So, anyways, guess kami na bibugoy ka Mooney. Mes na meget ba? If Mooney plays, $150 will be donated in memory of Eugene Denny. So, bibugoy da ni Mooney so $150. A couple things up Aladdin.
Go for it.
Alrighty. In love and memory, Colleen and Pauline Mooney, $250. Love Sheldon, Jane, Colton, and Colby.
One got a shield.
Oh. Kakinanaki ka?
Bagyo.
Alrighty. In love and memory of Noel Julian, $10. Did you Kristen, Bert, and Kits, $100. Did you in love and memory of Addison Bernard, $100 out. Okay. Basketudlueg. Okay. Alrighty. Higin mo nigigil diyan?
Abajadu did a paper act. Better go last minute deal to Akatimi due to lag. But anyway, mugaji do cinnamon I'm sidlade giggle. Gadua we man la morning yeah much yeah but I be good morning all time what's that? So Maya Gale and Brothers. Hello, Maya Gale.
Maya Gale.
Okay, $250. Thomas Johnson, $100. Ainsley Denny, $10. In love and memory of Cherise. Love from Caleb, $200. In love and memory of Finley Paulette, $100. In love and memory of Teresa Martin, $100. Mandy Draw fundraiser. Mandy, look what good man. $1,600 a lot of profit. So wala liye Mandy, one of the many draws she has. So wala liye. Nanige. Margaret Herney in love in memory of parents. Margaret Herney, Roy, Jane. Yeah, Roy and Jane Herney in love in memory. Margaret Wetkitt. So $30. Kristen, Bert, and Kits, $100. In love in memory of Edison Bernard, $100. In love in memory of Noel Julian, $10. In love in memory of Colleen and Pauline, $250. Fair Gugu and Fiera Isidore, $100. Gala, Poppins.
Poppins DePietro.
Yeah. Poppins DePietro, $10. Tandon and Chrissy, $20. Arabella DiPietro, $20. Barbara Danas, $50. Derek Johnson, $200. And Claudine Marshall, in love and memory of Eugene, $50 in, $150.
Oh!
So, bijak
Excuse Wally, Miski.
Anong suwarong ka? Nina, didn't. Dion, $1,000. No, $10 ka? But yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Adore. Okay. Did you do that? Oh, okay. Allow look. Stage it too. We're going to go to the stage. Nemi Gila Isaac. So, going to be playing us something. So, without further ado, I guess we're going to go to the stage.
Hello, this is Zoni. My name is Zoni. Fireman, I don't donate to the $750. Huh? Oh, yeah, fireman, I don't $750. I donate to a legal damn it. So, look at damn it. $750 and $750. Stonamu, Gahok to Quanamu, Janik Jug Najwamu, Gumsikoe, Wakatun, Nigga, Wadanaminu, Ankidam Gig, Midwajis, Gisigu, Welganomic, Wanda soup down with a bag, sick, Papa Jolly, where the stuff I need, Papa Jolly, don't allow it, Papa Jolly, where's the stuff I need, Gail Molly, don't allow it. Borlore, Biniguti, Skuno, Mamilaji, Botualamu, Nige, Wamaku, Isigoya, Marble too. Well, you are all it cheat, we're going on. Maligo edge, something what the jig. They gotta need my well. I'll be Jolly, down with a back seat. I'll be Jolly, with the stuff I need. I'll be Jolly, don't do that way. I'll be Jolly, with the stuff I need. Give you Molly, don't do that way. One night soup down with a bag street. I'll be Jolly, with the stuff I need. I'll be Jolly, don't do that way. I'll be Jolly, with the stuff I need. Give you Molly, don't do that way. Give you Molly, don't do that way. Give you Molly. Don't allow it. All right. All right, look at them. Guys, we did my puppy on the Christmas time. No way on the during our celebrate Christmas party, Boxing Day. Let me do get salu. Amuna, Guruje, Kamulamu, Amuna, the beach, Nasuki, Kamulamu, Banana, do you get? I'm supposed to wait. Ulay we, I'm out to Muna, Guruje, Amuna, Guruje, Kamulamu. Can't you see? I love you, please don't break my heart in two. I'm made of wood, and I don't have a wooden heart. There's no strings upon this heart of mine. It was always you from the start. Treat me nice, treat me good, treat me like you really should. I'm made of wood, and I don't have a wooden heart. I'm just like the sun over the mountain tops. You know I'll always come again. You know I love to spend my mornings like the sunlight dancing on your skin. I've never gone so wrong as to tell little lies to you. What you've seen and what I am, there is nothing I could hide from you. You see me better than I can. Out on the road that lies before me now, there are some turns where I will spin. While we hope that you can't hold me now, till I can gain control again. Merry Christmas, y'all.
Okay. We have Rodney Ellick. Now look what every year, 6-1, guess, huh? Yeah. In memory of John Ellick, Bottle Drive. So every year they do collecting bottles from donations. So la collect out la town when donate to it, huh?
Yeah, all year round.
All year round. So this year they've raised $1,050. So $1,050 from the John Ellick Bottle Drive. So walalia. Good round of applause for John Ellick fundraiser. Walalia, Nirad. Thank you very much.
Wala and it's all year round. It's about good.
Okay, walalia, right? We're going to go to Derek and George. They're going to be doing a song. They call themselves the DGs. I'm ready, Evito. All right. So anyway, walalia once again, right? Walalia, and I know this takes a lot of time, huh? Woki Budek.
Yeah. Going to Daijin every week. It's not every month, every day.
Yeah. Squidino, Pascala, to Limida, Guru donate to it, the Teleton.
Yeah.
Basenki, the Teleton, the Lumina, Misco, the Bugok, really, Mugagis got we do I down in the square and ask regular.
Yeah.
Down while you're born music every year. Did you do it? Cars,
yeah.
So anyway, if you have a, if you want to donate to a cause, because you want Bugoki, Buddha, Kalala, Ninga na Bugoki, so some big thing, Ninga waters, Buddha. So I'm going to make it a point and just start donating to Rod. So.
You can do it with one. I miss Sky, passing Nigama, one. She's passing Miss Sky from there on.
Okay, well, I'll Rod once again. Okay.
Yes. Oh yes.
We have okay. Well, I'll need up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll up.
All right. We have updated our. Hey, Arlene, now. 1,050 to the Rod. Okay. All right. Radio Jikto Boys Sigla. The DGs. There we got George, and once I just want to. We them first. I'm going to go with this first, so because this is more priority than George and Derek. Well, so that's yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, item number one, Bamboo Sheet said, Gail Prosper, $40. If you hear your name, you can honor the pledges. Avante rain boots, Gail Prosper, $40. Item number 3, the signs, Arlene Stevens, $30. The bamboo sheet set up Ilue, Toots, $50. Item 5, the rain boots, Amy Paul, $25. Native American Barbie, Darlene Marshall, QB, $150. Item 7, duvet cover, Elfe, Robert Casey, $50. Strawberry shortcake doll, item 8, Fran Young, $80. Item 9, plush hippo ottoman, Terry Bernard, $150. Calendar key holder, item 10, Burn Syllaboy, $150. Plush monkey ottoman, Terry Bernard, $60. Item 12, North Pole sign, Boncha Syllaboy, $20. Item 13, the llama ottoman, Terry Bernard, $70. The air fryer, item 14, Robert Casey, $100. Item 15, Christmas bacon basket, Sheila Morris, $40. Tim Hortons gift set, Barbara Joe, $100. Inflatable snowman sign, Veronica Young, $105. Plush Pluto, will anybody else at my sign? Toots, $145. Item 19, barbecue grill surface, Arthur Dennis, $35. Item 20, snowman welcome sign, Shelley Cameron, $35. Item 21, Black & Decker jigsaw, Rachel Gould, $50. CCM winter jacket, Robert Casey, $40. The Kamek winter jacket, Toots, $60. LED barn and plush set, Tracy Mingy, $35. Cardinal mugs and Grinch and Santa, Cassidy Bernard, $60. 2 Christmas plaques, Mary Cabot, $25. LED Santa hat tree, gingerbread, Evange Landry, $45. Football and baseball toss, Jaime Batiste, $40. 6 bath towels, Gail Prosper, $30. A red candle LED canvas portrait, Carol Ann Johnson, $70. Wooden coat holder and picture, Vivian Jador, $40. Noah's Ark cross, candle tree ornament and sign, Jewel Stevens, $25. Nativity plate ornament and sign, Daniel Cattery Stevens, $25. A Bumwood woodworking style stool, Toots, $200. Christmas tree train, John Denny, $65. So that's the first 35 items, and you can pick them up here and or email the money or bring the money here. So we're going to go with Derek and George, the DGs, ladies and gentlemen.
Or the GDs. 1, 2. Could be the GDs. 1, 2.
Smile, an everlasting smile. A smile can bring you near to me. Don't ever let me find you gone, 'cause that would bring a tear to me. This world has lost its glory. Let's start a brand new story now, my love. Right now, there'll be no other time, and I can show you how, my love. Talk in everlasting words and dedicate them all to me. And I will give you all my love. I'm here if you should call to me. You think that I don't even mean a single word I say. It's only words, and words are all I have to to take your heart away. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You think that I don't even mean a single word I say. It's only words, and words are all I have to take your heart away. It's only words, and words are all I have to take your heart away. It's only words, and words are all I have to take your heart away.
One more? Sure.
Sure.
Got everything I own. Oh, you can do magic? Okay, let's try it. I'm warmed up now. I'm ready. Just to warm up.
This song goes out to my good friend Robert Song. You're the one who can put out the fire.
Thank you. DGs or the GDs? I'm not sure.
Oh, ada wing toy voice kita. Oh, ba, ada ada wing toy ka. Thank you, boys.
Oh, yes. Walaliag. Galukig.
We have a special guest, Giskuk. It's a family of late Charisse. Charisse is was our boss here at the Telethon and New Year's Eve party and the gala and winter carnival, summer. Vem should go, yuba. Get them auction Charisse, and I know. Get them auction aji. We go mak. Me still Giskuk. Get them auction aji. We go mak. So Giswala the Kiana Eldon Bejidaji. Beji donate out to Jig in the spirit and the memory of Charisse. So Eldon basudul few things doodle one.
والله indian قلتها على عايش وقعني جيمو لا كيس ايش every year ما بيدام كا أبغى ما دوتيم أبغى نموجي مجواجيش كا أبغى نمودمو ودان منو especially dan babu angelo kla no nuda naish nuda la kigmana la bu kakat te bona ma wakani wala goy de la mo bigislat laish Christmas spirit on the kigna la do midwega guys kitne mam tanchi jo year riga kamil lipiet one gde ninen adu kajek daish Charisse Isala abon tigaso decorations so la am order over the years ka was good element go so did on it I to sa every year a pick la you should negama kishkana dalwood kisna geda bigiet my gal on us daish gal on us da lugan no do tell me your name, no do all. There, no do. Oh, okay, no do it. That there, down the way. Got no do it. No, get no do it. That got yes, guy. Well, anyways, yeah, no do it, na. No do it. That there, microphone. That's speaker, not speaker. Microphone. It took. Yeah, en kabukti je bichi nigela lankide nam kai Charisse. Ya ganado negum go all these years. So pochila juk to guys. Go ya. Aganu mo up tan it'll look up. No tiga tan chijugre. Could probably November, October. Do pochi was good guys. We got again. How shall Samaki the Mogul? How shall all die? I kept the equal donations to Satam in Nema George Idlugada. Nina Dion guys, Lugaga. Yeah, Eluli Tanchi Junina, Lugan at Lugaina, Bamu Casoba. Nigam, the Lord of Mugai, Madalagoana, could they first time, could they where they could they, Mijido. Bigishin anyways, Garu. All the Akayasi Garu, Akatum, Iguaski Akatum, and to busy all day, and quiz, Hajibun Altijigapa, Charisse Gulnigan, Lajibunad La Colton. Dudley was happy birthday, Colton, Adojida and Adel. Age, Abakamek. Cherise Golniganul. Ala Ebijigala, Kidam Kigapa is, he can't do a book to Jila. Is. Cherise, usually about Agana logic. How we the goy. So, in good spirits, I'm set goy, aha, Christmas spirit, laish. Makiganado, la dandelugudik, Waldasia, so Makuktumug, Waldasia is. Kigmana, there's Uktijiga, donate Uktijik. Slio mo, that way, Biamiat, when Slio Chijalado, no legado, detail, all time, the way to Vaish, Delano, Tamio, say, good and good day, yes, a Sony. A Sony, dan Chijugoya, Udam, Kizan, Maui Dam, not how best, detail, the Ladigam, Namada. No, the Loti, get a bus, the Duke, and no, get the Loti, get the goody, get a bus, about my Duktiga. So, anyways, do donate to us, Leo cheese, anyways, a lot do it. And to Salados, Leo, the Lotigal Taylor, $500. Donate to you, in memory of my wife, Kujwala Cherise. I love Telethon, really. Remember, I've said when. No, when you watch is well a bit $500. Well, that's the age. Biggest neg, bit the way, no. Items to go, hotter than Megabun. Sure is bought a kill items to go. To a squad or I got that. Did you Guascadeli get that? She's up, donate it up. The end of the day, you should let me down in Limido. They locked it to it now. First, Lamadus. Attack a day, is a bunk of them. Kadua, well, look at your kilo, Cardia, Diana, I'm sit one emo diola. Leroy, I every year, and you get look at Noah. Well, I really Christmas spirit of biggest little, but Jimana decorate to all a tree and got to gisku near to a go. So, well,
all right, Walalin Eldon, El, Walalin, Kian, Walalin, that's the kind up.
Yeah.
Get you go, we come take Aja. We come take, get you go, Kiana. Kian! Yes, and I love it, this and all time, Shrees all day, don't guess all these years, think what's chick with them, Kian. We come down to it, but he was love it, that Dion. So, Walalio, I'm sit. Walalio, I'm sit. Gajiga, I'm sit. Get you do, man. Like the way before, get a motion look see, man. So, get a motion look see, kilo Shrees. When I look see, good budget. So, Walalio, need up. Look.
Oh, yes, Walaliek. Babasibi Walaliek.
Walalio. Help.
Yeah. Aha, Depahad Eldon, Bugle Christmas Spirit La,
Oh, yes.
Washwado Christmas Telethon.
And you right?
Just
okay.
in. Just in. Breaking news. Okay, okay, you can wait. Hey, go to Mook. So I'll be wide eye from the camera. Holy jumping. What do you actually move? You don't know how to go. Yeah. Anyway, the bits are closed and up to 70.
Okay.
Okay, up to 70.
Yep.
But we're going to do a last round of Esquial up to Esquial, 30, 40 bits.
Yep.
I'll do them. Last batch, I just got the mogul bits, so Esquial.
Yep.
So up to 70 bits, they're closed as of now.
Okay.
Next batch will be closed at 8 o'clock.
Yep.
You know, but anyway, we're gonna say Barbara Dana is $50. Faye Google and family $100. In love memory of Colleen and Polly Moon $250. Is it more?
Yep.
Okay. Derek Johnson $200. Claudine Marshall $50. In love memory of Chris Andrew and Stephen Charles from Fred and Lita $100. George Brett Paul $100. Mr. and Mrs. Ruben Tony $100. Our family. In love memory of Caitlin Saxon $20 in loving memory of John Illich. 1,050. Nemoy na ba ja? Buday kilo.
Yep.
Okay. Care City Boy ATV Group $20.
Oh yeah, Deloitte Macaro to all the ATV group. He's challenging them,
Oh,
so
yes,
start
yeah.
to it and you get $20.
Buki 4-wheeler as a song.
Yeah, so
Did you audio?
beat that though, $20.
Eskzonian Teachers Union $500. So we'll be squash city mo ba all day nimi you know. Mathematically get you all day it's up there anyway number, right?
Yep,
So
yep.
so Nikki, what we're gonna do, Dion? Dion, we're going to last batch. People want to see those bits. If you guys can do a round. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have we have entertainment, and then we'll prepare for the last batch of bits. So that's what we're gonna do.
Alrighty.
Up go up.
No, kakawid minim sa koyeg.
Oh
Alrighty.
yes. Okay, we have Chuck Gugu. Chuck Gugu, biging to. Every year, biging Chuck. We'll do the biging. Nigga, take bigyan.
Till my darkness goes. Happens every day.
Maybe I'll turn the debate away, not have to face the facts. It's not easy facing up when your world is black. How more will my green seagull turn a deeper blue? I could not foresee this thing happening to you. If I look hard enough into the setting sun, my love will laugh with me for the more to come. I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girls walk by dressed in their soft clothes. I have to turn my head, still my darkness goes. Want to see it painted, black as night is cold. Want to see the sun blotted out of the sky. I want to see it painted, black, yeah. I'm getting my best voice goodbye.
Okay. We're here. Come over here. All right. Hallo, wacht op die pas ik. All right, all right. Okay, we're back here. We're going to present the last batch of items, and from 72 to 100 and something. So we'll start right here. Item number 72, hand-painted Santa Mickey, donated by myself and family. So far, Brandy Dennis, $65, and these bits will close at 8 o'clock. Wreath is donated by Star Paul. So far, Ariel Gould, $65. We have item number 71. Item 71. We have George Brett Paul, $100 so far. Grinch earrings. Item number 74, donated from yours truly, and it's a lighted lamppost. And so far, Munchich, $230. Yes, all that. And so far, let's donate the item now. It cost me around $150, I believe. 100 something. So I'm glad that went high. Item number 75 is LED snowman. Ian Isaac, $120. Item number 5 so far. Bits closed at 8 o'clock. Item number 76, it's a Santa holiday clock. Toots, $50. Camera system, wired security system, donated by George Paul. So far, Brighton Bernard, $600. Lush gift set, Art of Baden, donated by Robert Rivera Casey. Andrew Newell Simon, $105 so far. And the video up 12 Days of Christmas. Lush 12 Days of Christmas set, gift set, Bill Sit Noel, $105. And speaking of 12 Days of Christmas, I'll be doing tomorrow my 12 Days of Christmas giveaway. So I'll go back on Facebook tomorrow and start my 12 Days of Christmas giveaway. You will like the first prize tomorrow. Loretta Gould painting, Live Strong. Toots so far $80. This is really nice. Shelly Stevens and family. Jennifer Joe, $100. Carrick, it's a duo. Single cup coffee, whole coffee mug, cup, teapot, whatever. Tonka fire truck and Tonka police car. Fran Young, $75. This is item 82. Item 83, in loving memory of Cherise Gould. This is so far a Kia, $65. And this is the a pin. Picture of Nastic Cherise. Super Mario Switch, Nintendo Switch. So far, Malian Marshall, $470. Joa item 108, glass kettle. Item 108, so far, June Lewis, $40. So 108. 109, edek. 109, this is a fitness center. It's a 2 women and 2 men's. Iron Savages clothing. It's on a fitness center certificate, $35. Donated by Maya and RJ Stack. Kenneth Isaac, $50. 2 gala tickets. Sharon Johnson, $150. 2 gala tickets. Item number 111, Ida Denny, $35. La Santa figurine. Nike hat, beaded Nike hat. And so far it's Mandy Nancy Oakley, $125. And we have a Minnie Mouse snowsuit, 18 to 24 months. And so far, Namoya, Rolanda Dennis, $30. This you will take all. Yapiji chocolate. Fresh wreath, item 112. And this one so far, Sheila Morris, $35 as you will deck. Now, Anita, there's more. There's more back there, right? Okay, just follow me. Follow me. Visual Christmas tree, Culture Center. Item. Oh, we already came from here. What was right here, I think. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, Inish. Okay, I'm mixed up, baby. We're supposed to be here somewhere. Oh, okay. It's a big confusion here. Okay. Item number 84. I don't know what happened there. It's a Christmas light arrangement. Item 84. So far, Kateri-san, $75. A health center picture. And so far, it's Jermaine Denny, $40. Canvas photo. Holy Family picture. Sheila Morris, $105, as you will deck. Item number 87, aerial photo of Minigo, Budlo deck. So far, it's John Michael Stevens, $75. Gillis Bush Sander. So far, Cara Paul, $55. Snowman, the Snowman la. So far, Cara Paul, $85. Welcome sign, item number 90. Tracy Mingy, $25. Food Saver, item number 91. Gutch Paul, $105. Item number 92, Apollo Electrolux heater. So far, Angie-san, $90. A window, a welcome hanging, as you will deck. And so far, Namoy, Ariel Gould, $35. Item number 94, fireworks. So far, Terry Basque, $105 is set here. Be good for New Year's Eve. Item number 95, we have a window frame hanging that you will deck. And that's so far, Kateri-san, $45. Item number 96, John Herney, $150 so far. Another set of fireworks. This is item number 96. Baby doll moss bag, Bills it, $70 so far. This is very nice as well. And this is a popular PS5, item number 98. Brighton Bernard, $1,250 so far. Item number 99. This is a drum set. Brown drum ornament. Miliana Doucette, $20. Item number 100. It's a white drum ornament. Belonic Dennis, $25. Item number 101. Fantasy Friends Cabbage Patch, June Lewis, $70. Porcelain doll, Mary Rose Herney, $25. It's porcelain doll, vintage. A traditional Christmas church, LED color changing church. Item 103, Cara Paul, $55 so far. A Disney hoodie, Disney hooded lounger, size medium, Toots, $50. We'll pit lugum na. Every Child Matters flag, Julie Francis, $30. Item number 106, Adidas hoodie, extra large. Ooh, Karen Johnson, $80. Thermometer weather in Cape Breton sign. So far, I don't see a paper there. What's that? Oh, okay, never mind. Not this one. Stop right here, right? So that's it. So those are the. I think that's all. So back to you, Carly.
Alrighty. Alrighty, wala liega sakabo. So our bids close 8 o'clock. So 5 more minutes. Guess kimanaka intas nugul bitsel. Guess who take away with co-host Jim Ryan. Kidu biba mo na away Ryan. Ninakadede min gadu ni biala sudamam. Donate to is ba muchit Christmas telethon.
Ni naklitin donate waru ke strawberry shortcake doll.
Wow, wala lieg na nige Ryan. Wala lieg dana. Dali abo ko na madamin la Christmas telethon. Abo ko na majigam sit gigamana. Mijuaji ka uchit Christmas. Wala lieg. Gila Leighton. All right, so a couple things. Was gonna make $40 was donated in love and memory of Eugene Denny, Valerie Young, wala lieg, which it negamoy. And so nige, we're gonna play a few Christmas videos from the past. Yeah. So nige, now we're gonna play those videos. Wala lieg.
You look pretty as a picture with those flowers in your hair. Years from now I'll remember the vow I made to show I care. Even if those flowers fade to brown, I would love you then, shine you now. I give you my word, I swear that I will love you until time stands still. Forever I'm yours, for better or worse. I stand before God and give you my word. Oh, I do give you my word. There must be somebody watching over me from up above, 'cause they sent me an angel, knowing we make perfect love. I don't know if words can go as deep, but here's my promise I will keep. I give you my word, I swear that I will love you until time stands still. Forever I'm yours, for better or worse. I stand before God and give you my word. Oh, I do give you my word. With God as my witness, let the lightning strike me down. If I should ever break this promise made on sacred ground, I give you my word, I swear that I will love you until time stands still. Forever I'm yours, for better or worse. I stand before God and give you my word. Oh, I do give you my word.
Give you my word, swear that I will love you until time stands still.
Oh, I do give you my word.
How can you tell me how much you miss me? When the last time I saw you, you wouldn't even kiss me. That rich guy you've been seeing must have put you down. So welcome back, baby, to the poor side of town. They hear you were nothing but middle play team. Not much more than overnight flame. To me, you were the greatest thing this boy had ever found. And girl, it's hard to find nice poor side of town. I'm not blaming you for trying. I'm trying to make good too. I got one little hang up, baby. I just can't make good without you. So tell me you're gonna stay now. Will you stand by me, girl, all the way? With you by my side, they can't keep us down. Together we can make it, baby, to the poor side of town. You by my side, this work can't keep us down. Together we can make it, baby, to the poor side of town. Shit doo doo I shooby doo doo. Ship doo doo I shooby doo doo. Ship doo doo I.
My job is to make college
So that
Hello there, ladies. Doing the laundry blows, am I right?
Okay.
Unless you have a
Alrighty.
50-inch chest like
Hey,
mine
Mo,
around.
yeah.
In that case,
All right. Abuk chiga jugu wadal da when they got successful out on the bids. We're going to read them off. We have when we finish doing this, Jennifer Joe nagadla. Yeah. Me after Kenny Lafford video nasa do up bid out to $100. So we will put on that recording as soon as we're done here. Couple a lot of Carly names so announce what all.
Oh yes, yeah. So in Love and Memory, Shri School, $500. In Love and Memory, Eugene and Valerie Young, $40. Kim Marshall and Fam, $100. From the fam of late Philip Young, $25. In Love and Memory of Godmother Duso, $40. Mary and Edmund Francis, $80. Patience and Faith Dissette, $60. William Stevens, ATV Group, $50. Chief Leroy Nat and Nita, $1,000. Wow! Wala liye, nanige, sama?
All right. Edega Blafew, Edego. Oh, Machuala Shansano. Oh, Javeda Greg Biden, Nadia Bastos. All right. Mary and Edmund Francis. $80. Is it good? Yeah. Edega Blafew, that Teachers Union, donate to him at $500. Karis Boy ATV Group, $20. Caseland Saxon, Saxon family, $20. Mr. and Mrs. Rubin, Tony and family, $100. George Brett Paul, $100. In love and memory of Chris Andrew and Stephen Charles from Fred and Lita, $100. To Claudine Marshall, he got all $50 from the Mooney at Lintor. So, Eskimadimek, Pasigam, items so. Huh? Okay. Let me cinnamon items small. Kasi jugu instead. Because she can pay them out. We'll be here, not Juanito, till 10 o'clock to do the take the payments. Yeah, once total cinema we'll shut this down. But we have some more videos. A lot of local videos, so we can entertain you guys through videos. And yeah. Achtawan nito mo may item sumo la mega asigal kasi jugu this na mo kasi dana we mo gumigal first 70 aga. These are the last 30 nige last 30 some. Yep. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go with some videos from Kenny Lafford.
Yeah, we're just going to wait for the item list as soon as they're ready, and we'll present them after the video.
Baby Ryan, look at that.
Okay, video it is.
My best, huh?
Yeah.
Hello, heartache, who let you in? I swore the last time, never again. Back at her, just you and me. Where's your old friend, Mr. Misery? I went and did it. I dropped my guard. I fell in, and I fell hard. Now she's saying she's found someone new. How could I? Hello, heartache, who let you in? I swore the last time, never again. Back at her, just you and me. Where's your old friend, Mr. Misery? when did it? I dropped my guard. I fell in and I fell hard. Not you saying she's found someone new. How could I have been such a fool? Oh, close the door, turn out the light, draw the curtain. I'll get over her in time. It's gonna take some hurt. Oh, I tell myself I told you so as I fall apart. No, I can't blame love. Never forgive my heart. Oh, yeah. Oh, close the door, turn out the light, draw the curtain. I'll get over her in time. It's gonna take some hurt. Oh, I tell myself I told you so as I fall apart. No, I can't blame love. I'll never forgive my heart. No, I can't blame love. I'll never forgive my heart.
As students, we're constantly
who are-
What I love about Grammarly is that it helps me save my time.
Used to write these songs. About love that went wrong, trying to find the right words to say. I think about my life, I think about the times when we were young and let love slip away. I wish I could write the perfect love song, a story that would end in happiness, about lovers and dreamers and not one-night standers, about true love and dreams that never end. كده مين دان دلتي وسقاسيك مي مجوغن ما إيمون إيابتو أنكي داسيدس ودسكج نادوين دان جديد صلادس إيابتو ولازيس كسويغمان Tabegi Aachen Maui Saltim Kowe Ujidam Sit Squeeginu Don Queen Gesaltim yapçu away. Wish I could write the perfect love song, a story that would end in happiness, about lovers and dreamers and out one night standers, about your love and dreams that never end. Oh, well, love is gezwiegeman Tabegiyagan Maui saltim kowe Ujidan sit squidinu Dan gwila midich Kisaltim yapchu away Kisaltim yapchu away.
Alright, the next song we got here, this is dedicated to all my family and friends. And my great uncle's getting a tribute tonight, so make some noise for Joey Gould. Yeah. 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 Here's the jigging on my wedgies. Yeah. All my cousins and my friends like family. I just do it for the Reds and my son listen. Shout out my mom, Ruby, Kobe, Nolan too. All my cousins like my bros and my family. All my cousins like my bros, can't be mad at you. We at the cave sipping, watching the game chilling. These my day ones, they the ones tripping. When the stuff gets real and the stuff pops off, they the ones that's down, they the ones I call. That's my auntie and my uncle's kids, yeah. That's my family and I love that shit. Back in my mama's cell, back with no drama. Back to Uncle Shotton's just playing no problem. Back to playing games at my uncle's house and sleepovers on my auntie's couch. Yeah, this is real. Kisauni quiz, Kisauni jigging up. This is real. Kisauni gish, Kisauni nigga ma. Only got a few like you. Close few friends that take my shit but still guide my head, yeah. Never forget about them, always want them dead. They my day ones, they the ones here. Don't gotta talk every day, still real with ya. Hope for the best now, I hope they see my vision. I'm just trying to get this, I just hope you listen. From my heart, from my bros, from the start you feel this. I got a few friends, I got a big fan. We go through bullshit every day since. They the ones that's down, they the ones I call. That's my friends, like my family kid, yeah. That's my homies in the love day, yeah. Back with no drama, yeah, back with no karma. Ball field summers, just playing no games. The everyday crews just drifting away. And late nights on rest. Kisauni quiz, Kisauni jigging up. This is real. Kisauni good, Kisauni nigga ma. Shout out to all my family and friends. Hey yo, rest in peace to my bro, Sheldon Joseph Google. Rest in peace to Grand Chief Ben Sillaboy. Rest in peace to my friend Glenda Gugu. Rest in peace to Cassidy Bernard. Make some noise. I do this for my hometown, Wiggle, my First Nation. I do this for my family and friends. Yeah, yeah. Shout out my family and friends. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yo, I need everybody to sing along. Que sabe nem quiz, que sabe nem chicken up. This is real. Que sabe nem kush, que sabe nem nigga ma. Shout out to all my family and friends. Make some noise for yourself. Daho.
So I've got my essay written, and I've been working on it for about a week. So now I'm going to show you how I use Grammarly to edit. Okay, so here's my essay, and I'm going to click through Grammarly suggestions.
Woke up this morning without you there to hold. Watching the sunrise through the dark make me feel alone. Thinking back to the time we shared, it went by so fast. It's hard being long distance lovers, but I know we can make it last. And I know that you had it downs through all the ups and downs. I still want you, need you, miss you by my side. Want you, need you, please don't run and hide. Want you, need you, can you feel it deep inside? Want you, need you for the rest of my life. Make it dead and don't tell you, make it dead more. I'm a wonder, someone I send, not alone. Well, ask, is it the way I dig him, said, not where go. Yo bante Vishnu Gardena Bantaren Ramalamu Amemuna Nesta Moon Amemuna Gejidu Tantelji and Wallow Geji, we're not digging out. And wallow, sing Robert Jenna. And wallow, away will not night. And wallow, the way we will ignite.
doesn't know I'll know it.
It's the most beautiful time of the year. Lights fill the streets, spreading so much cheer. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. I don't wanna miss out on the holiday, but I can't stop staring at your face. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. With you, shawty, with you, with you, shawty, with you, with you, under the mistletoe. Everyone's gathering around the fire, chestnuts roasting like a hot July. I should be chilling with my folks, I know, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. Word on the streets and it's coming tonight. Reindeers flying through the sky so high. I should be making a list, I know, but I'ma be under the mistletoe with you, shawty, with you, with you, shawty, with you, with you, under the mistletoe. With you, shawty, with you, with you, shawty, with you, with you, under the mistletoe. Oh, we love, the wise men followed the star, the way I followed my heart, and it led me to a miracle. Hey, love, don't you buy me nothing, 'cause I am feeling one thing. Your lips on my lips. It's a merry, merry Christmas. It's the most beautiful time of the year. Lights fill the streets, spreading so much cheer. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. I don't wanna miss out on the holiday, but I can't stop staring at your face. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. Oh, oh, yeah, shawty, with you, with you, shawty, with you, with you, under the mistletoe. With you, shawty, with you, with you, shawty, with you, with you, under the mistletoe. Kiss me underneath the mistletoe. Show me, baby, that you love me so. Oh, 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 oh. Kiss me underneath the mistletoe. Show me, baby, that you love me so. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah.
A big berry do new well good day don't tell me we did a man was so quejik stokent mi jua jish nud mi dich jijuesko me de da wa big may we do new well there's a wiga diganji eda wegluk den agwegmu a holy wa bigden ni bi ala sudamang wa big very do new well good day don't tell me we did a man وصاحجك ستوخن مجوا جيشنو دميدج جيجوشكو مدداو وابي we do know well there's a wiga diganjij eda wegaluk tenag wegamo akuli wabekten nibi ala sudemam Jixidman, Gigi Weshko, Outie was so gadades. William Kamku, Ulona Welkadu, Guessy Woolly, Guessy Gawiska, Smahazida, Didi Esta, Bejegut, Bilay Sisi, Ahmed Asinto, Tatet Bemidai. Guessy woolly, guessy go is good. Is ya desno was the way Gina? Luida desno barlias. Dep carmen glue desmo. Maliewi desnengil kisin ganejis. Ilide desno. Nuden maganiktu. Mugidas what manage. Daily dead of sea, guessy woolly, guessy get whisker. Is ya desno was the way Gina? Luida desno barlias. Dep carmen glue desmo. Maliewi desnengil kisin ganejis. Iride desno, nuden mamanitu. That's what manage. Not daily dead of sea. Guessy woolly, guessy get whisker. Moogie, that's what manage. Not daily dead of sea. Guessy woolly, guessy get whisker.
Hey!
Alrighty.
Oh, pressure out CXR. 1 minute. Today 30 seconds. Today was 20 seconds. But maybe you figure out to other you go 10 seconds. But countdown out the jig. Holy man, pressure broke.
Yeah.
We apologize for Ishikaji's delay. Back at the they're all bunched up together. Just be patient with us. Maybe I did items. Last I knew they were up to item 60, and there's like 112 items.
Yep.
So we will announce as soon as they're. Question. When I activate Kigo, but.
Oh yes, I
So-
did it by hand though.
Oh, by hand, I
Yeah.
did double. You're checking the list. You're checking it twice.
Yeah.
Aha. But time and I got to do it. Who won the last part of the bit? Phone
Yeah.
calls, online, and all lag, and
Abas doodloy wala lieg whichidum sidwendan delia bona madamidish la Christmas teletana abona mugi gum sit gigmana mijwajish ka bugoki volunteers sig everything to make this happen so bas gedudloy wala lieg.
Well, I guess we got technicians, volunteers. Everybody has a role. Well, I interesting. And I go, yeah. Slow start. Guess go at.
Yeah.
Kaboko name Biskudahal. Even I'm going to donate to him. I'm not sure who it was. The day of my age. Yeah, I don't remember this ticket.
Yeah, the lim diam was waro
Okay.
listic, yeah.
So anyway, the deal ginawa with Kiga, ginamuji total of money bisqua, and also we moved just in there about 10 o'clock, but we're shut down away there. We're almost gonna shut down, probably hopefully within 20 minutes, half hour. But cinema total now. We're gonna make a list of other people who won the bits. We'll post them online, but they're gonna be here till 10. So 10 o'clock to pick up your items. We'll pick up what as it is going.
Yep.
So, but other than that, kilo time.
Oh yes. Yeah.
But do ginawa na cardi kasi do i-school de go case man hada hala so bona meet ne ma diega I school de and updates and testing from public health and see what's up. In the meantime, usual stuff. This is on the Legudi holiday, especially book a lot when muka nervous when will be vaccinated. This is only routine. It's a routine.
Yeah.
So
yeah, because madam mo nagisla swal year and a half,
Yeah.
So bukoli chichimu exactly, dan del lugudi gamushpa wakamada mugul bigin al naskamugul maskamin all those guidelines
tested, more comfortable on and get tested. Main thing really still look at this. So other than that, what you call it? So public health guidelines. So whatever they say, so we go by their request, advice. So,
yeah.
In the meantime, enjoy a holiday mo. Careful, the bus, shopping, those type of things. Go holiday spirit go.
Yeah. After you like Christmas telethon, IG bugol when missing Christmas spirit sa Eldin it'll live marli we get kudinige bugol ligin what na when Christmas spirit so well that's the lugudi every year the lugudi since Danik start doing is Christmas telethon
20 years anyway
20 years
25 years the major and lipia usually bottle megal babidano probably before Christmas. I figure out a couple of days before Christmas Eve. The Mawida Addison and drive through. We got this and the more you look at safe
yeah.
So drive through. We got this and Babida anybody to low too. So having a biscuit one, having a time with the bang. So the more look at this and afternoon line up point. The gig so
yeah.
So we dip with the bang. How you say so. We'll have a drive-through one here, and it'll test anyway on our Facebook page. So anyway, we're gonna have a little break, and hopefully they'll go.
Oh yes, well
We'll get back to you soon.
Upscale, oh, sinna wenji gom Kalibujish knemiades Weji gubudas it Sunday class Almish karne weshkado Ho 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 ulmaduk Ho 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 jiksadmuk Weshku edna Sunday class Mukjidum sit mijuajish Kisinto nagi huwak Kiska jadu octopus karen Kisiru talal mishkaren Dantegen eda wede benu Ho 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 wumadu Ho 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 jiksadmuk Weshku edna Sunday class Mukjid gilak gilak gil Kisinto na Sunday class Essis sokoni kuna magik Wumadu gahaklam sedmuk Mapki jenu bisinto Ho 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 wumadu Ho 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 jiksedmuk Weshku edna Sunday class Mukjidum sit mijuajish
Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Georgina Doucette.
Kwe, Waldasi, Pejidayo, Okchid Rita, Wiguma. Teldasi ma
saber with Paul. Oh, saber with Paul. Kulo which kisasi. Estão com begisi Sarut sit hamuk Egwit lue wudik Tug mi sohom nego Neyan rasidek Gadu Oh,
And we are back, and we are live again. Here you go, live. All the videos we had there. Here you go. And items. The winners of the items 71 to 100 and something. I think it was 112. So we're just going to announce that. Item number 71, Grinch earrings. The winner is George.
Did you get
$100. Item number 72, hand-painted Santa Mickey. The winner is Robert William Casey, $125. That's when I donated, I think. LED wreath, Star Paul, donated by Star Paul. The winner is Sandra Golode, $80. She's the winner for item 73. Item 74, lighted lamppost. The winner is Muinchij for $260. Oops. Item number 75, LED snowman. The winner is Carapal, $135. We will post these online as well right after this. Santa holiday clock, item number 76. The winner is Verna Johnson, $75. Item number 77, HD wired security system. The winner is Brighton Bernard, $600. Item number 78, Lush gift set. The winner is Wally Jown, $180. Item number 79, Lush 12 Days gift set. The winner is Walter Jown, $110. Walter, huwag ka doon. Bad man. Retiree, Item number 80, Loretta Gould print. Lenora Paul is the winner, $110. Item 80. Item 81, Mary Muin Bernard, $105. Carrick Coffee Maker. Item number 82, fire truck and police car, Roger Johnson, $90. In loving memory of Cherie's Gould ornament and pin. The winner is Toots, $100. Item number 84, I don't know what it was, but item number 84, Ariel Gould, $120. Okay, you take it from here.
Alrighty. Item 85. And that was one from Jermaine Denny, $40. Item 86. And we guys know really what the item is. But it's won by Sheila Morris, $105. Item 87 was won by Nylan Marshall, $100. On item 88, Juan's Little Boy, $70. Item 89, one from Lenora Paul, $100. Item 90 by Abby Ellick, $40. Item 91, Food Saver by Gush Paul, $105. Item 92, Apollo Heater, Angie San, $130. Item 93, Window Welcome Hangin, Karen Doucette, $55. Item 94, Fireworks, donated by Mi'kmaq Family, by Theo Denny, $110. Item 95, Window Frame Hangin, one by Robin Dennis, $85. Item 96, Fireworks by Terry Basque, $155. Item 97, Baby Doll Moss Bag by Bullsit, $70. Item 98, PS5, was won by Brighton Bernard, $1,250. Wow, that was awesome. Item 99, Brown Drum Ornament by Charmaine Rose, $25. Item 100, White Drum Ornament, Belonic Dennis, $25. Item 101, Cabbage Patch Friends, June Lewis, $70. Item 102, porcelain doll, Mary Rose Herney, $25. Item 103, LED church by Christina Herney, $80. Item 104, Disney Hooded Lounge, one by Toots, $50. Item 105, Every Child Matters flag, was won by Julie Francis, $30. Item 106, Adidas hoodie, donated by Karen Johnson, was won by Karen Johnson, $80. Item 107, and it's not written what was on it, but Pete Marshall won this for $500. Item 108, glass kettle, was won by June Lewis, $40. Item 109, the $35 certificate, 2 women t-shirts and 2 men t-shirts, donated by Maya and RJ Sack, was won by Sarah Mae Denny, $70. 2 gala tickets, donated by the gala committee, Marie Battist, $500. Walaliek. Item 111, Santa figurine, Sandra Glode, $65. Item 112, fresh wreath, donated by Sillaboy family, Lenora Elizabeth Paul, $50. Item 113, beaded Nike hat, donated by Duman Mag, was won by Nancy Oakley, $155. Item 114, it doesn't know exactly what it was, but it was won by Jordan Pollett, $40. And take it away. Samuel?
Okay, okay, so those are the bits. You can just come pick it up. Isabang Kutizet Imulis at 10 o'clock. We're gonna have staff coming in here. So Mokichadi and then and that's it. Mokichadi Ishkaji Jaha school mega I few things I total. So hopefully once we get the total, then Arzaya just gonna go. So that's what many grand total, and there's no more videos. Okay, play one the video and stand by. 10 minutes. We'll come back in 10 minutes, though. We'll come back for our grand total. Come pick up your items soon as possible. Pay them out. That's all. So back to you, Julian. See you soon.
Bagalaim keweik dugan nuasis ula gedwe usadawi ajiano Mali wes karelam tel ansare wilidl Gabriela Telem chok tinig megwis karajniskam ula gedwe usadawi ajiano Kenu gedanas quen mech khaduni jani desk kistagowe kisina dui message niskam ula gedwe usadawi ajiano Dalinami asnal niskam mijuajijel Kisi squizino elit luida densesus ula gedwe usadawi ajiano Telim saban Gabriela mali saktul Teri wejidet kisi elasum kunniskam ula gedwe usadawi ajiano Kisimi mulim kek, telip kijimi mulim kek, achtat par wes kijinu wes mijuajis, ula gedwe usadawi ajiano. Kisis kujinu wes, skanturnu dojik, ansale wijig waso wedewinto, Ula gedwe usadawi ajiano Maramigegeme, Welida soltier, Waso revoltio, Mudoralur niskam, Ulla gedwiv sedawiagiano. Kilam queajik, Jishkaluevchik, Tumquescarel man plidedum sniskam, Ulla gedwiv sedawiagiano. Delia idelams, Gila ulein, Tumquescarel man chiniskam ijuajich, Ulla gedwiv sedawiagiano. ونعس حدوادن يابتو ولدن وصوغيدن أتكوي وادن سيسوس ولا قدوي وسداوي أجيانو.
Blessed are those
O sabewit pa Kulowich kesasiji Ula wela
Okay. All right. We're still doing the tally. I have a special guest, Juliana DeLuisid. Hello, Juliana. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Juliana was looking at the telethon, and then she was wondering what this is about, and then Julie what this is about helping children, huh? And then do the memory of
Like our families. Like that.
memory of her family. So she ran to her room and she had $22. So she told her mom, she wants to donate her money to help families. Huh? So you want to say Merry Christmas to everybody?
Merry Christmas.
Well, Juliana, I love her name, by the way. Well, the name. Okay, you have the money? Holy mackerel! I'm going to take that, and I'm going. Yeah, her memory of your Mimigiju, Migiju. Okay, and also I'm going to give you a hat. Okay, it says Wedabexi Esasoni. I come from Escasoni. All right. Well, I'll do this, and I love your name. Oh, well, and $22. I'm going to take that. I'm going to go give them to over there, and we'll do the final tally. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gwe. Nina Gullivan Johnson. Oh, SK. Dandil Migvidedum. Nina Nigamaka Sudamadi Kes Goy Deliach. Jimauk Mijisultiek, don't you? Delim Kidniskam, will all look siek, don't desit Kisigan Muksiek. Maui Migvidedum Nigamach Delim Muksiek. Kidabigiemk, me dabu, ajiginachel, Allah Sudamahan Mino. Klaman Nige, Kidabigium noch. Ach edaweim sidwen, eskisohanik, Niskam, Walian Kwaywan, Ach Iginimuan, Wanta Hodi, Ach Aboganamosudi. Oh
you booked a cozy Verbo mountain cabin.
I look forward to seeing you, even just once a year. Memories I'll never forget at Christmas time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's Christmas time. We laugh, we dance, we sing, we do almost everything. I love the joy that brings at Christmas time. It doesn't matter, all the miles are separated. We all are family at Christmas time. I love to see your smiles by the light of the fire. It warms me deep inside at Christmas time. It's Christmas time. We laugh, we dance, we sing, we do almost everything. I love the joy that brings at Christmas time. The snow falls on the trees, wiping everything clean. Sunshine making it gleam at Christmas time. Soon it's time to go, but I don't feel sorry. I know I'll see you again at Christmas time. It's Christmas time. We laugh, we dance, we sing, we do almost everything. I love the joy that brings at Christmas time. I love the joy that brings at Christmas time. I love it, yeah, at Christmas time.
Two, you hear me? Are we live? Oh, we are live. Okay, we are live, and we're wrapping up. Our day is complete. On behalf of myself, Carly, and Dion, and our team of technicians and volunteers, and you see, there's still more people behind there. They're still working over there. So, if maybe George would shoot the camera at that angle, maybe. We still have volunteers, so that we just want to make sure that we recognize and acknowledge all the volunteers. So we acknowledge all the volunteers and that made it possible. And there's people who are not here with us still that helped us out. So here with me, guys, I'm going to end the night. Good night to all, and Merry Christmas. I have my envelope over here. I'll get the girls to open it up for me. For grand total, and the grand total is, drum roll, stomp your feet, stomp your feet. And the grand total is $28,957. Great job, Escasoni. Wow. Record. Okay, picture. All right. Good night. Good night to all. We were going to sing a song, but that's okay. Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
And a Happy New Year.
Wilini biala sudama, wilini
Biala Sudama.
wilini biala sudama, apazubu nane. All right, good night.
Good night, we're cutting it.
Yeah, maar gewoon zo tien, yeah.